And for a record-breaking 8th time, that's how I got crabs.
I thought that's how Drew got crab.
That's how they both got crabs.
Oh,
How do you know?
Oh.
How do you know they both didn't get crabs the same way? I nearly had a
Same
stroke
night.
before I got that out. Yeah.
Same crabs.
In any case, welcome back to Roll for the Fallen Empire, episode number 18. For the recap from last week, we have Derek giving us his internal monologue of Gabriel for last week.
All right, from the top. Head gun. Bad man. Head gun, bad man. Lots of bad men. Bad man, head gone. Happy cat. Sleep. Kinda. Then shouting. Purple. Huge. Huge purple. More violence. But then acid and dark. Inside. Then outside. Purple's gone. But lots and lots of acid. Then more sleep. Then we went. Then we were there. Kinda. But then we weren't, so we kept. But then there was like shapes. So I was like, no, chase the shapes. So I did, and there was a garden. But then like no shapes. So bored. So left and back. But snakes, and so stomping. And then took snakes and put them in my pants. So then wandering, and basement. Then a door. In and out, maybe backwards. I don't know. Do you know? I don't know. Do you know? I don't know. Backwards, shapes, small ones. Yeah, in and out, maybe. Then alcohol and darkness.
This concludes the recap. What the fuck?
That actually had a lot of information.
Yeah. If you've been following along, you totally get it. If you just came in on this episode, you're like, what?
Feeble mind spell.
Feeble mind spell indeed. Wow. So that just happened. So we pick up with the group of you in the basement of the Cobbletop Inn within the city of Trellis. What do you want to do? You guys had just gotten through a trapdoor. I
thought only two of us went through it. Yeah, that was...
Rylus and Kel.
Yeah,
Rylus was scooting his ass through, and then he scooted back.
Mm-hmm. So, Kel, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna go walk back through the door.
Okay. You step back through the solid wooden door somehow and appear on the inside of the cellar.
Where's Gabriel? We need to bring him along with us.
He seems to be passed out over by Jin and Tesca.
Oh, there they are. I'll walk over to them. Grab Gabriel, shake him, and smack him as hard as I can.
You are shaken awake and then smacked.
Okay. As soon as my hand hits his face, well,
whispers. Dun dun dun. Yep.
I have a feeling. How many do I add?
All of them.
What?
Wait, hold on. What do you think it is?
I thought he was healing me.
I'll put it this way. So as he shakes you awake, you come to, and then he slaps you across the face. You feel this, like, very strong slap, and a lot of pain, and then that cloudiness in your mind gets completely lifted.
Ah!
You can speak.
Ah!
Are you better?
Kinda. Why am I disgusting? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I put the whip on the floor.
Okay.
Kel, I could kiss you. What just happened? Where? What?
Lots of things have happened.
Okay. Are we
So-
safe?
To recap for you,
Oh.
you are aware of everything that
Good
happened
enough
while
for
you
me.
were under the Feeble Mind spell. Although it was kind of like, if you've seen the movie
The-
Get Out,
Yeah.
it's kind of like that. You were watching from the bottom of a well as everything happened.
Oh. Oh.
Kel, can you slap Jin to make him feel better?
I could slap him, but nothing will happen.
How'd you do that?
I don't know. Well, I felt more powerful the last time I woke up, so. And then I remembered that spell.
So I definitely didn't long rest, right?
No.
Okay. I'm balancing. Oh yeah, I can heal myself now. Oh, it's coming back to me now. I have shit I can do.
Hey, Gabriel, we have a slight issue. Look at Jin.
Yeah?
He's in the same state. as you were.
Yeah, can you help him?
Oh,
I don't
well,
think you need to slap him. That'd probably be bad. He punches hard.
I can heal a lot of people at the same time, but it's not a greater restoration spell. It's Feeble Mind that they hit us with, right?
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Oh, that is awful. Nope. I've got a spell known to the bards as Mass Cure Wounds in the old tomes, if I'm translating that right. But not greater. It needs a little more oomph, as it were.
Hey, Kel, could you
What?
do that tomorrow, by chance?
If I get a good night's sleep, yeah, I probably could.
But what's nice about this is if we point him in the right direction, he can punch very well. Right? He can still punch. I probably was useless for a little while there, and the fact that you all stuck around me speaks volumes for your character, and I appreciate you all. Do I
You
have
were
things
kind
I
of
can give you?
entertaining, to be quite honest. You
Oh,
had a belt
spite
in
that.
your pants.
Yeah, I did. I'm also disgusting right now. I'm gonna change that. I cast Disguise Self on person to make myself look clean.
So you look clean, you still feel disgusting.
I feel disgusting, but I feel slightly better about it. I'm also gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself, because I can do that.
Yep. You can.
Cure Wounds at level 3, actually.
Sure.
Ugh, that was a bad roll. Oh, wait, I gotta fix... Sorry, I gotta fix my stats here.
Alrighty. I think it wouldn't have affected that roll, I don't think, because it's your charisma.
It would. Yeah, it's charisma modifier, and it just got a -5 penalty. So I can re-roll, or I can add 7 to, or I can add 5 to that.
Oh, I see, that is a -5. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I'll re-roll.
Sure.
Hey, it's +5. Perfect.
Cool.
Okay. That is got me to limping. Excellent. Yeah, I will take charge of taking care of Jin and guiding him because I have a lot of sympathy for him. Jin's there with me, I'm assuming?
Oh yeah, he's just sitting next to you, kind of passed out and drooling a little bit while holding a mini keg of ale or wine.
Cool. Okay, well, I'm just gonna be near him and
Okay.
point at directions and things.
Okay, you do that.
So, Well, while you were, in your state, did you notice we found this trap door? And I'm gonna point it out to him.
I saw you guys fucking with something for a really long time. I couldn't wrap my head around it.
Oh, I see. You got trucks now, too.
So where is it? Around the corner here?
Yeah, I'm gonna point it out to him.
Can somebody ping it on the map?
Yeah, it's right here.
It's this one here.
Oh, what does it say on it?
I'm just gonna
Just go
walk up.
backwards. Just go
Yeah,
backwards.
I'm gonna turn him around and just slowly, gently. Push
I just
him.
walk backwards through the door.
Okay. Yeah, you would think that you would walk backwards into a really wooden and heavy door, but you just pass right through it. And as you step through it, you see this wood right in front of your face. As you keep stepping back, you're in a dark hallway.
I've had too many things going on mentally for me to go through that again. I'm gonna close my eyes next time. I think I might throw up. Which is fine. I can just do it on myself, apparently.
I'm gonna follow.
Okay.
I'll follow.
All right.
Oh, Jin!
He's
Fesco
still
will
passed
get-
out.
I forgot
Fesco
to do
will
that.
pick up Jen.
Yeah, I walk back to the wooden door. Can I open it?
There's no handle.
Can I? Shit. I try putting my hand through it.
It goes through it.
Okay, I walk back through.
Okay.
I'm gonna jog over to the corner and start shaking.
Once again, it's weird because it's like you're walking towards a wall or a closed door and you expect to hit it, but you just don't.
9 3/4. That shit.
hmm
Well done.
I'm gonna shake Jin a bunch.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn into a female gnome.
Is that a spell? Because you can't use spells. Oh, okay.
It's my racial.
All right. You
Oh,
transform
that's
into
excellent.
a female gnome.
I'm gonna cradle him like this.
He still
is
has
this-
the weight of himself.
Oh, I can't do that. That won't work. I tried to help, but
Thesco's strong. He
Alright.
can help. He's a knight.
yeah, Thesco. Is Thesco awake?
I'm right
Yeah.
next to you, bud.
Perfect. Could you carry them?
Them.
Well, right now it's a female, but before it was a male. So I'm gonna say them.
I see. Yes,
I'm gonna turn into a male
in
tiefling.
this land of
You turn into a male tiefling.
them would be the correct pronoun, I believe. You're correct. I'm gonna try to pick him up.
Okay. Make a strength check.
He's just totally limp on the ground, right?
He's kind of passed out. But he's
Oh,
like
he's kinda
slowly
okay,
he's
yeah.
slowly coming to and like flickering his form because of his racial.
I'm gonna try to throw his arm over and kind of walk with him to try to get
Okay.
him to be conscious and start to
You can
walk.
have advantage then.
Sweet. Is that
Strength check.
check? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, that's Dex. Sorry, that lied.
Yeah, 22 will do it. Just pick him up and start walking with him. You get a couple of steps before you find that he's putting more weight on his own feet and less worrying about you carrying him.
Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk with him and then turn around once I get to the door.
Okay.
And then kind of put him in first, and then kind of shimmy through.
Okay, and you're turning him away from the door before you push him in through.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So for Jin, for you, it's a weird experience. Your friend just pushed you backwards into a door, and you didn't hit a door. And now there's a door in front of you.
It's dark.
Yep, it is dark. So, as you guys are all on the other side of the door, what would you like to do?
Lauren is gonna cast light on whoever's in front. Probably
Okay.
Gabriel.
So as you cast the spell and go to cast it onto whatever your focus is, you see the flicker of light and then kind of float over to the person of your choosing, and then they glow brightly for a second and then disappear. The person doesn't disappear, the light does. I should have.
Would I understand what just happened?
Make a wisdom check. No, it's weird. The darkness ate your light.
Is this a side effect? Am I not fixed yet? Cal, you brought me all the way back, right?
I think so.
Okay, see if I can remember your names. Cal, Jin, Alaran, Rylus.
I'm gonna give him kind of like a punch as he says my name wrong.
All right.
My lordship.
What? Wait, can you even
Yes.
see my hand? Are you?
Yeah,
do you have
I can-
sight?
Oh, is it dark in here?
Actually,
Wait.
no, he can't see it. So he sees you give a thumbs, or he doesn't see you give a thumbs up, but you do, like in front of you.
Oh, is it like pitch black in here? I didn't know that.
Yeah, you guys can only see about a foot in front of you, and then nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Conspicuously
Oh,
enough, even those with dark vision can't see in here.
Oh,
With those of the darkened eye, no offense racially, I would never. Can any of you see? Because I can't.
I used to be able to see in everything, but I can't anymore.
I'm gonna root around in my backpack and grab my goggles of night and put them on.
Okay.
I can't seem to see further than about a foot in front of me.
Let me.
Lauren,
double check.
can you do the light thing again? I want to see something. No pun intended.
I'm gonna cast light on myself, on my chest. I'll touch my chest.
Okay. What level?
It's a cantrip.
Okay. You cast it on yourself, and the light appears there for a second, and flickers and dissipates.
Hey, same thing.
Jandar. Just because I know that you have it up, you're picking up evocation. It's strong and everywhere.
Evocation magic everywhere.
I do think it to be sucking up my light.
I don't know. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
Okay. What level?
Level 2. That's all I can do.
Okay.
Yeah, with that question, I don't really see.
And you go invisible.
Oh, it doesn't take all magic.
Gabriel. You put on your goggles. It's dark.
Shit. Okay, this is a magical darkness. Everybody, hold hands. Or join elbows if you want to have your weapons out. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Have I seen this type of magic before?
Make a history check.
I'm going to as well. I'm curious.
Oh god.
Nope.
Neither of you recall seeing this. Jin.
I
make a history
recall.
check.
There was a military tribe on the ocean front who would travel through the darkness, and the way they did it was they'd all have their left hand on their left shoulder, and they
I'm
walked in
inside
a
checking
straight
that
line.
bullshit.
Okay.
I think they called themselves the SEALs.
Are you bullshitting?
Make a roll. Add your modifier. Send it GM. Don't tell me whether it's
For what? For deception?
deception or persuasion.
It
Don't
depends
tell me.
on.
This is.
GM roll it.
I can't because I got expertise in it.
That's fine. It should say your
GM
modifier next
roll
to
it.
it. So just GM roll 1d20 plus, and then whatever the modifier is. Expertise is automatically.
Slash GM roll 1d20 plus. Oh, it didn't do my plus.
Well, you didn't type the plus. You just typed plus and then no number.
Oh, that plus 13.
Okay. Okay. Aloran, he seems to be feeding you a line.
I rolled like shit.
Good. I'm just gonna not say anything and just kind of like, it's what takes.
But the strategy is sound.
Speak this tragedy again.
We all
Tragedy,
put
what a tragedy.
our left hand on the left shoulder of the person in front of us that keeps our right hand free to have weapons in it, right? And we all walk in a straight line, and the person in the front guides us through, and we walk like a centipede.
I'm gonna go walk in the dark.
Using my cleric abilities,
Okay.
before he does that, I'm gonna check on his health. Can I do that?
Well, you can't really see
Standing?
anybody. It's all voices in the dark.
Well, okay, as I was walking him through...
Sure. He looks fine.
Okay.
Despite
can I-
the feeble mind.
I say, I'm gonna see something real quick. I'm gonna use my divine sense and see if I can sense anything. 60 feet from where we're at.
It's undead and demons.
Undead, demons, or celestials, or fiends.
Interesting. I have to check something.
Celestial fiends are undead. It's no demons or devils. But I can't see vampires.
Talk amongst yourselves for a second. I have to look this up.
If Jin tried to wander away, I'm gonna grab him. If he was near me, I said I would take care of him.
Well, it depends on how big this hallway is, I think, because I placed him somewhere. You know what I mean?
Okay, well, Jin had started walking, but those that were
How
in
big's the
front of him
hallway?
would have been Gabriel and Jandar. So if you guys want, you can make an attempt to grab him as you hear him kind of shuffling through you guys. But it's going to be a
Yeah.
disadvantage because of the darkness.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
definitely try. What do you want?
I'm gonna try too. Is it a deck save?
For you two, strength checks. For him, it's a dexterity save.
Oh.
Yours are a disadvantage as well as his, because dark.
I won't even try.
Yeah.
Can't beat a 24?
Not a chance.
Alright. So you guys hear the shuffling feet of Jin, and you like turn and like reach out in the dark and grab nothing. Jin, you just start shuffling away.
I guess he's leading the pack. Let's go.
Yeah,
Jandar,
yeah,
your
I'm
divine
gonna-
sense is picking up one entity. Do I have to tell you what it is?
That is I need to know if it's.
Or do I just have to
Linking
tell
it.
you that you're picking
I'm
something up?
linking it.
Location.
So noxious odor or powerful good. I know the location. I actually know exactly where it's at.
Okay, so I just I don't need to tell
No,
you which
you know the
entity.
type. You know the type of any being
Oh,
whose presence
okay.
you sense. But it's not its identity.
Okay, you are picking up a fiend.
And I know exactly where it's at.
If you were to follow the, let's put it this way, it is 20 feet to your right, 40 feet forward.
I'm gonna relay that to everyone and say that there is something evil, a fiend. Probably bad. We need to kill it.
I'm gonna start chasing after Jin and just kind of doing this.
So
Okay.
am I. I'm gonna grab Thesco by like the hand or whatever, shoulder, and drag him along with me.
Okay.
This
you
is all
guys-
theater of mind right now.
Yes.
I would get a beacon then. Would I hit with disadvantage since I know exactly where it's at?
If you're still in the dark, no.
Okay, I know right where it's at, so I'm gonna just start running toward it.
Oh shit!
So you guys run down the hallway about 30 feet, and then you take a right. You run 10 feet, and I need dexterity saves from everybody.
Oh man!
And I am invisible too, remember.
Yep.
Everyone should have been by me.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, you're all within his range for Zora.
Saving throws, right? Okay.
Yep.
Good. The last one is Thesco's.
All right. Need to make one for Rylus. He does not have advantage because he can't see it. Okay. All of you except for Lauren barrel into each other, and Jin barrel directly into something large and wooden. All of you fall over except for Lauren. You just bump into the pack and somehow manage to keep on your feet.
Would Thesco have advantage because I was holding him? As Lauren?
No. Because it's still dark.
Would that pull me back as Lauren then? Because I was holding him.
No, you would have just dropped him and then, like,
Okay.
kept yourself steady for a second.
Is the demon right in front of me then?
It is 10 feet to your left and 20 feet in front.
I'm gonna keep running at. I'm gonna get up and keep running at it.
Okay, give me a dexterity save. You run headlong into something wooden and hard.
I'm gonna get up and start feeling on this object.
Make an investigation check with a disadvantage.
If I'm gonna search at about belly level, up and down, looking for a doorknob.
Sure. You find a door handle.
Sweet. I'm gonna try it.
You try it. It goes click, and you open up the door.
Oh,
and you
nope.
All right.
I don't do that.
Okay. You click it. It's not locked.
Okay, guys, there's a door here. Jandar, you said there's something down here?
Is it right there? Do I know it's right there behind the door?
You know that it's 20 feet ahead, 10 feet to the left.
I say I think it's 20 feet ahead and 10 feet to the left behind the door. I'll go in first because I'm invisible, but I'm pretty sure
the door is where my voice is. I'll follow you in.
Okay, I'm gonna start feeling around. Accidentally punch him.
Okay.
As they're
Sorry.
talking, I'm gonna try to. Me and Theska are gonna try to feel our way over.
Doing
Using
what?
their
Sorry?
voices as try to walk over, feeling the walls
Okay.
as we hear the voices, trying to guide us.
And then I'm going. If I get to the door, I'm saying I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. I just throwing my hands everywhere. I'm gonna run through the door, open it up, and run through it to the left.
As you open up the door, you just see blackness. You step through the threshold and into a bright room that's about 30 feet by 30. You can see there's a couple of tables set up, one to the left from the door, one to the right from the door, and one across the room, almost like a C pattern. There is a beautiful-looking man sitting in the middle of the head kind of table. There's a rough-looking orc, half-orc, sitting at the left table, and a weird-looking bald man with tattoos sitting on the right table. He's sitting cross-legged on the table.
Does anyone know that I'm there?
Upon entering, let me check.
Is that room lit?
Extremely.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, it's bright light. Two of the figures kind of looked over, and they see that the door is open, and they don't seem to be looking at you as you're kind of looking at them. The one in the center at the head table is looking straight at you. But there's no indication in his face that he sees you or anything.
I'm gonna walk in.
I'm gonna take a step to the left.
Okay.
Dad? Is that you?
Train on me.
As you step into
the
left-
gorgeous one.
Okay. Make a persuasion check.
Come on, Gabriel.
Coming out of this stupor fucking hard. This is good.
You hear him kind of respond to you musically. He goes, "No, darling. Just a friendly face. What are you doing down here?" Also,
I could ask
Jandar,
you
you
the
noticed that when
same
you
thing.
stepped left, he did not follow you.
I'm
With
gonna
his
keep
eyes.
moving around.
Okay.
I spent a long time in a nightmare, and then I found myself on your doorstep. You know how it goes?
B, would you mind checking him? You see as he kind of flicks his hand, and the half-orc kind of gets up and walks over to you. And steps
Allow
in
me.
front of you.
I'll draw my rapier out, and I'll drop it, and I'll take my backpack off and slutch out. I'll scoot forward for him.
Very kind. The orc just kind of walks over and moves your rapier a couple of feet away from you, grabs your pack, flips it open, just starts looking through it, sets it to the side, and then kind of gives you a good old pat down. Nothing. Just kind of turns and walks back, standing by the table. The beautiful looking man goes, "Very well.
Do you want my muscle to stay at the door? He can just stand there. I'm sure you could defend yourself if he came barreling in.
By all means, everybody come in.
I'm still like cornering,
Shit.
getting as close as I can to them,
Mhm.
but being quiet. Like every time that Gabriel starts talking to try to like distract him, I'm gonna start walking.
Make a stealth check with advantage, because you're invisible and waiting for distractions. I just want to see how quiet you're being.
You haven't stubbed your toe yet.
Jay, you still got your headset on? Or Jason? Wait, Jay.
Which one do you
Sorry.
want?
the GM.
Yes, I do have my headset on. What's up?
I'm gonna pull up and is there a spare table or a spare seat at this table?
There is the chair that the orc was sitting in before he had gotten up, that he has not sat back down at.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take that up from where it was and walk it more towards where the pretty man was, and then sit down kind of at his, not at his elbow, but about 6 feet away, like just out of arm's reach.
Okay. So you take the chair over, and he just kind of is watching you the whole time, his eyes flickering over towards the door every couple of steps that you take. Just watching you.
So we need to talk about Trellis.
Very well, darling. What can I help you with?
Well, it's in shambles. I mean, we're gonna need to do something about that. I mean, I think we need to put in a fake government so that everything can just kind of keep going as it is. We can see some fruitful development happening, and everything else can proceed as planned.
Do I know which one's the demon? Oh, the undead. Or,
Yeah, it's this guy.
yeah.
Actually, I can't tell you which one. Or, yeah, I can. You can tell that the fiend is the beautiful-looking man sitting at the table.
That is the person I'm trying to get close to attack.
Did he beckon us in when he said, everybody come in, essentially?
He
Or
said,
did-
please, everyone come in, but he did not
Did
make it a
Gabriel?
command or anything like that.
Okay.
I'm
Gabriel
gonna go
offered,
towards
but...
the sounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk in
Okay.
because I was making my way to the door anyway.
Okay, so Jin and Lauren, you guys step in
With Thuska.
with Thesco.
And Thuska is gonna try to stand next to Jen and kind of like, you're my buddy.
Okay.
Start
Oh,
somersaulting.
God damn it.
The beautiful-looking man looks back at Gabriel. Well, darling, I don't see any reason why we need to mess with the status quo. The town is destroyed. We prefer
It's in
it that way.
shambles. How are you supposed to make any money in a town out of shambles? How are you supposed to pull resources out of a town that's in shambles? There's nobody here besides us.
That's
Oh,
the
and-
point.
Oh, you would rather be alone?
No.
You've got a lot of company for a man who'd rather be alone.
We would rather have a safe place to do our business without the prying eyes of neighbors.
Then live in a swamp. Come on.
did.
There is... Oh,
Then we came
well. There's a certain anonymity in numbers. Did you do all this? It's a lot of work.
here. Well, we did some.
Ah, more than your fair share, I assume.
We took it over from previous management, you could say. And most of it was already done. We did add the darkness bead in the hallway.
It was a nice trick.
Hmm.
Yes, it took me all of 30 seconds to make my way through your hallway of dark. Come now. You can do better than that.
Kind of the point. You guys made quite a lot of noise when you ran into the door. Twice, I believe.
Well, he's not very graceful.
No.
But he is strong.
I would also recommend that you tell your invisible companions to reveal themselves, especially the one that is about 4 feet to my right.
I'll say, you know I'm here. I'll say it like this.
That I do. Very well. And your other one?
How did he know? I'll take the ring off.
You guys see as Kel says, "How did he know?" And you all kind of like look over and you see like Frodo popping back in. He's just like,
Is that not a high level spell? Or is
not
it?
the level that he had.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
The beautiful looking man looks at you and says, So, what can I call you, pretties?
Not pretty.
Well, unanimously, we go by a little ditty called Sewer Team 6.
I've heard of you.
Heard of me? Do you happen to know a lady that can apparate? Turn into mist? Climb our way through some rubble?
That's kind of a common thing. You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific.
I tried to kill her in a basement once.
That's also kind of a common thing. You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific.
Oof. Help me out, guys.
Or do you know who was responsible for killing the ex-Lord of Trellis about 8 months ago?
Of Trellis? Trellis has been destroyed for... Visgate. Well, my invisible friend, I have heard rumblings. I am not associated, nor would I associate with any such deviance. He looks at Gabriel. And then looks back towards the invisible figure that he's talking to. Says, if I hear of anything specific, I can let you know. As for now, rumors, voices in the wind.
And what should we call you, our friend with the truest of sight?
You can call me L.
Like the letter?
Much the same.
I feel like I've seen this show before.
I know that you're a demon. Why don't you reveal your true form?
No. Please
Wow.
not. I've just eaten.
That is incredibly petty. I thought we'd been past that.
I'm just curious
demon?
when I'm working with.
That is terribly insulting. I am much more than a demon.
You'll have to excuse my friend. Paladins are very direct. It's a symptom of their code, you know. They always like
but
to
at least
deal
get
plain.
the species right. He kind of stands up, and you see his wings unfurl from behind his back, and he goes, it's such a pain having to hide them all the time. Much better. I'm a fiend. That is different from a demon.
Okay.
I'm literally putting my hand up.
He can't. You don't know if he sees it or not, but he doesn't make a motion.
So, you overthrew what was happening here.
No.
But
No.
there was something. What are you? What was happening here?
No, darling. You see, I came here after the town was destroyed and the previous management had left, and I took over. I have now brought in some of my friends from the capital, and I'm rebuilding. We're enterprising, of sorts.
Is this the same squad that's been doing the same technique in other towns around?
Not quite. We work a little bit differently. In fact, nobody knows we exist, really. Except for a very select few people. I was warned of your arrival, and that's the only reason you're not dead. Somebody in this room has a fond attachment towards you.
I look at the other people in the room. There's the orc, and what's the other person?
Did he look at somebody? When he
A
finished
weird-looking
that sentence?
tattooed man. Make a perception check.
Okay. Oh, God.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Is
I'm
my
gonna-
detect magic any detecting?
Just the same magic from back in the hallway, but nothing specifically in this room.
I'm gonna try to mimic the appearance of the pretty man.
Okay. You take on his appearance. He looks at you and goes, "Very nice. If the eyebrows need work, but the rest is very, very well done." My God,
I'll sit
man,
down.
groom yourself. Anyway,
Well, we're at a bit of an impasse. We were looking for the perpetrators of the Visgate incident initially, and find that we were coming here to do what you've already done.
well, I saved you the trouble then.
Did you? Because you said you wanted to not repopulate, not rebuild. But then you did say you were rebuilding, so I don't know what your intentions are for this town. How about we start with that?
My intentions for the town. Very well. I'm sure you've heard of the phrase home base.
I have.
Our
Reminds me of
current-
bread.
Yeah. I'd heard that about you. Well, our current previous home base got a little crowded. So, if you pardon the pun, we needed to branch out. We found this little ditty and spruced it up a little bit. We're pretty happy with the town the way that it is, because people don't tend to come to a town that is completely destroyed and has bodies hanging from a tree. They tend to leave it well enough alone and not really ask any questions.
Did you dangle those bodies from the tree?
No, but that's a marvelous thing to do to scare off people, isn't it? I wish I
It
had thought of
is.
it.
Especially when they look like us.
Yeah, I suspect you made somebody powerful very angry.
Glad that somebody wasn't you. So,
I am
you
not
want to
nearly
just...
that powerful.
You want to live here.
Well,
You just want to be safe?
Wait, so did we anger you then?
No. You've
Oh,
done
okay.
nothing to me.
I'm gonna take a seat right where I'm at.
Then who did we do something to?
Again, I only know rumor. I cannot
Then tell me
confirm,
the rumors.
but a certain lord of a certain town to the south.
Jarek
has been-
Marwell.
Come now, darling. I was not trying to put all the cards on the table, but very
Let's
well.
be forthright. You saw through my invisible friend, I see through your
Oh, I didn't.
implication.
I don't actually see
Invisible
through him. I
eyes.
just know anybody that steps within a certain range of my presence due to
And about how far would that be?
certain
Just
magical.
curious.
10 feet. He pulls out a single gold coin and puts it down on the table. He goes, "Of this coin."
Ooh.
I'm gonna go try to shake the coin.
I'd like to
Gamble.
hold. I'm gonna hold Jin back. Hold on a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight him.
All right.
Well, that's
Acrobatics
happening.
or athletics against Gabriel's dexterity.
I'm gonna try to explain this
Hold on.
situation a little bit.
I'm gonna hold on. I'm going to use sleight of hand to pull a gold out of my pocket, fall onto the table, grab the coin, and leave my gold piece.
Sure. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand.
Shit.
So, you clumsily do that and leave behind a gold coin and kind of get yourself back up as Jin just runs up and grabs the gold coin that you had placed onto the table and slips it back into his coin purse. The beautiful-looking man with the wings looks at you and goes,
Sorry, he's been feeble-minded. I was recently
okay.
as well. There was a group of bandits in the woods. They had magic imbued into cards. Have you seen that before?
I have. There's a certain magic that certain people can do, and they can imbue inanimate objects with magical spells. And then all you need to do is think of the person, thing, whatever, that you wish to cast this magical spell on, and the inanimate object releases its charge of the spell.
I see no reason why we can't be friends. Yet. Of course.
Darling, I make friends everywhere I go.
That is wonderful to hear.
I'm gonna insight
You can keep the
that
coin,
one.
by the way.
Darn.
It's only gonna
I feel
last
so-
another 10 minutes anyways. At this point, what I'll say is for you, as soon as you would grab
Jin
the coin,
can see.
you can
Right.
sense
Jandar.
where Jandar is. You can't see him, but you can sense that he's there. As if it's like a... You ever seen Daredevil? Not quite like Daredevil in the Rain, but similar. Can't quite see him, but feel him.
That great movie with Ben Affleck.
No, the Netflix TV show. Way better.
I was
Yeah.
thinking the old movie, but yeah. It's
I could tell the way you're describing that one scene.
with the rain in the alleyway.
Yeah.
Kel, a lot of people, a lot of words.
Hard to pay attention.
Yeah, it's a lot going on.
Let's cut back to the meat and potatoes here. We've
No
got
meat,
intentions
veggies
for this.
only.
Sorry, let's cut back to the turnips. We've got
Turnips.
intentions for this town.
He snaps, and all of a sudden, all 3 tables are just filled with food. Meat,
Not
potatoes,
just turnips.
and
though.
turnips.
Okay, good.
We've got intentions for this town.
Hmm.
And it's gonna be lively. It's gonna be noisy and it's gonna be busy. Because that's gonna make us money and power. And those things are useful to us. And if you are allied with us, I see no reason why you can't benefit from that. Especially if we keep you hidden like you want.
As long as I remain hidden, I don't see any problem in whatever you guys do. However, if I'm found, I should be very upset.
Well then, I say we set up shop in that little tavern upstairs.
Hmm.
Claim that is our home base, and anyone that has to get to you has to go through us.
What do they do when you're not home?
Who's they?
And you would do break-ins. If you're not there,
Oh,
you can't protect the secret.
well, you've got a nifty little trap door there in your hallway of darkness. I have a feeling you can defend yourself. If
Once
provoked.
the town gets going, I'm sure we'll have some guards posted.
True. We don't plan on taking this town peacefully.
No, and I'm gonna smile.
There's nobody to stop you.
Good.
Like,
Then
literally,
that means more guards for your door.
there's nobody else in the town but us, so peacefully is the only way you can take it. There's literally no resistance.
I could knock some buildings down.
As long as you're not resisting and you're willing to follow under the Marivaldi rule, that'll be fine.
Darling, we fall under whatever rule we want. You see as he just kind of looks directly at you.
At this point in time, I'm gonna face him, so I'm gonna drop the invisibility
Okay.
and say the Marivaldi family is going to be claiming all these cities over here, and like Gabriel was saying, as long as you benefit us and don't do anything wrong, I don't see an issue with helping you or keeping you. Invisible,
Well,
I guess.
allies are naturally good for themselves. So, fruitful relationships work. I'm sure this.
Gabriel
This
and
man
Jandar
here.
both make perception checks.
Ooh.
Fucking low rolls.
Oh, I got you beat there.
Okay.
Double critical fail.
So he just kind of like looks at you both for a second. Because I suppose we can talk later. Let me think about it. I'm generally not okay with anybody's thumb over me.
It's not a thumb, it's gonna be a tavern.
I don't think we should make it a tavern. You should just make it a manor.
Okay,
Tavern dad.
so
That's true. And then it's a stall for us.
Less foot traffic.
Exactly.
True.
But if people that have traveled here know that it's a tavern, and all of a sudden it's not a tavern, they
We'll
would get
change what the
confused.
building looks like.
Trust me, I'm good with demolishing.
I have a whole town
Okay.
with carpenters, mages, and everything else. This town will change. I can make this building whatever. I need
So,
it to
do we have an agreement?
For now. Though, like I said, I will need time to discuss it with my friends.
Will you need to be able to leave through that dark hallway, or do you have another means of escape?
Oh, we have many. This one's
Can
just
you
the most
kill us the dark
convenient.
hallway for now?
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Can you stop the dark hallway for now?
Very well, B. Would you mind? See the gruff look on half-orc just kind of stomp past you guys. Maybe about a minute later, he comes back with his fist balled up tightly around something.
I'm gonna look at his fist.
Source of darkness.
Looks like a half-orc fist.
Can I see anything at all around it, or just his fist?
Make a perception check.
That's what I was trying to get at. I'm not perceptive.
You can see the whites of his knuckles and like the stress from him holding his fist so tightly. Upon you kind of looking at it, he walks over directly in front of you, holds his fist out, and it goes dark. Everything goes dark.
Hey, what's be that?
And then everything goes light again as you see him got his fist. He goes, "Hey, it's a neat trick. You cast darkness on a marble, and as long as you've got it contained, the darkness is contained. You uncontain it, everything goes dark again.
I'm gonna try to check and see what type of magic. That'd be Arcana, right?
Yeah. You would recognize that as evocation magic. Native to sorcerers, warlocks, and wizards.
Okay, I'm gonna turn back to janitor. I be the source of the evocation.
He already knows that.
I know. I thought, yeah, that was the point.
His detect magic is going and it's ping, ping, ping.
Yeah, but
That
I'm not
reverb is
that
really nice,
intelligent.
by the way.
I know. I think it's there.
I don't know.
What did I do?
That reverb. It's hella annoying. I wonder if it's coming through on the VOD. Let me check.
Probably is.
I am happy that I'm the paladin that I am. Because if I was any other paladin, I'd have to kill him.
Yeah, I was gonna say having a dash of warlock in you kind of balances.
Oath of
you out a little
Conquest,
bit.
Dash of
Yeah.
Warlock.
Oath of Conquest is the one that did it.
Oh.
Any of the
okay.
other ones. Oh, Faye I would have been okay with too.
Yeah.
The other three?
Oh, so that makes sense for your character. Why you, literally want to conquest.
Well, anybody here have a grievance with us having a fiend in the basement?
Hey, nuts for now.
As long as he doesn't kill our people.
And as long as
Hamper
he's
the
okay
town.
with bread in the basement as well.
No bread, darling.
No bread. Oh.
We can
not-
keep it in our basement, not their basement.
We'll not have this turn into some sort of bakery like your house in Viscate.
It's no bakery. It's more of a bread dispensary.
How did you know that?
He's got spies. This is an established underlord.
So shall we shake on it?
Not for now. We'll talk again in the morning.
Game recognized game.
Hey, we'll be back soon.
Would you two escort them out, please?
I
You
bow
see,
respectfully.
He just nods back at you and then sits back down in his chair as you see the odd tattooed man walk over and kind of put his arm around Jin and slap him and just kind of look at him and be like, "Something wrong with him?"
Yeah, feeble mind.
That's terribly inconvenient.
It
Just
is.
kinda grabs
Oh, it
him
is.
and
You have
starts-
no idea. I'm gonna take Jin from him. While I'm doing that, I'm
Oh,
sizing up.
he's
that-
already walking away.
Oh yeah,
Jin
the
was
guy
like
with the
20 feet away from
tattoos.
you. Yeah.
I'm sizing the guy with the tattoos up.
Sure, perception. He seems to be about Jin's size, height-wise. Tattoos covered his face, his entire head, shaved head, and is tattooed covered all the way across. He's wearing a simple linen shirt, linen breeches, and every space of skin that you can see seems to be tattooed.
What do his knuckles look like? Do they look like Jin's?
They do, and he is wearing wraps around his wrists.
Good enough. Okay. Let's head back upstairs, I guess, then.
Oh, don't forget your stuff, Gabriel. I'll grab it for him.
Oh, shit. Thank you, Kel.
You say that, and the half-orc is holding them, and then just hands them towards you guys.
Thank you, Kel.
As you
I
take
would have
them.
completely forgotten.
The
Got all
half-orc,
caught up in the moment.
the half-orc kind of tugs on your shoulder, Gabriel.
Yes, sir.
I'll wait for the others. And he makes a motion at Kel and the rest who have not left the room yet.
I'll go.
I'm leaving.
Okay.
With Tessa.
As we're leaving, I'm gonna tell him I'm already sending people to come and work on the town. Just a little information for you.
Aye, so don't kill them as I walk out.
The pretty man responds, "Perhaps you should have them wait. Any deaths are on you."
Me hearing that, I'll turn around and I'll say, "Is there something else coming?"
No. Not currently. But until we come to an agreement, any move made I will see as a threat.
I'll hang back and we can have a conversation about threat.
I stop for a second. I start turning around after.
No, I got this. I got this. Promise.
No, I'll slowly start walking.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk out.
Alright.
This is above my character and Tuska.
Okay. So, just remaining in the room is the half-orc and the beautiful man. The half-orc just kind of looks at you and looks back at the man and says, Holloway.
I'll follow.
He steps into the hallway. Does he see anybody lingering?
I am definitely lingering.
Okay. As you step out into the hallway with the half-orc, he kind of stops short, and you see past his kind of hulking figure. You can see Jandar still standing there, lingering. And he kinda turns to you. I need both of you to make the perception checks.
I don't see anything.
Wow, that is the second time that you've got double ones.
Yeah,
15.
I'm saving up.
That's pretty set. 15, I'll take it.
Yeah, beats it, so hold on. Okay. So he looks at you guys and says, I didn't want to say this in front of him. It's nice to see you. And he's
Who
staring
is this?
directly at you. Make a history check.
Me too?
Nope, you wouldn't know.
I didn't think so.
Gabriel, it's been a long time. You only met him once. But you recognize his half-orc kind of figure, the graying skin, as your criminal contact from Zessel. Brezzo.
Brezzo! My goodness, it's been a dog's age.
It has been a while.
I was just about to send a letter to you. Sent myself the postage.
Saved you the trouble.
Oh, you know each other?
Old friends from work.
Can you tell me why you were making those strange hand signs while you were coming out here?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I think you do.
Make a insight check. Yeah, you totally do. He looks at you and he just goes, "A simple greeting."
Old habits. You know I don't speak that.
I know that you know enough.
I know a lot of things. Only recently.
Yes, I heard you had some trouble on the road.
A little bit. These ones stuck by me. Nice lot.
Oh, you meant these ones. I was specifically talking about the men with the cards.
Yeah. Don't worry about the men with the cards.
I've heard they're dead.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They're
Gotcha.
totally dead.
Well then,
Look for my letter. I'll send you one soon.
I'll be here.
Who is this person that you're working for?
Yes.
How did you get acquainted with him?
Who am I? Good question.
Bender here? We used to work in a factory together.
Definitely
Yo.
doing an insight check in that.
Alright. Yeah, he worked in the factory, and his name is Bender.
Oh god. That's even with advantage on insight too. Or
He looks at you and he goes, "Yeah, factory's a little rigid. It was more of a mill, productory site. Made all kinds of things."
Mm-hmm. Made all kinds of things. Sold all kinds of things.
Mm.
Really good with thieves' tools too, aren't you? And I'll start slowly walking away.
I believe your boy is playing coy. Now who's the bard?
Ha. Well, maybe we'll win him over one day.
Oh, you can only hope.
See you soon.
I'll be here.
Put in a good word with your boss. We could
Oh,
do a
him?
lot.
He's harmless. As long as you...
I
the
believe
right
that as much
intentions.
as I have ever believed you, my friend.
This one more so than others. Just don't get him angry.
This one too.
Very well. Sleep safely. We'll be here.
You as well.
Indeed.
I'll
he
go back up the stairs.
turns and walks away as you turn and walk away. You guys make it to the cellar where the weird tattooed man is standing in the middle of the cellar as the rest of you guys come up, and he's just staring at Jin directly in the face. Like, nose to nose, maybe separated by like 6 inches. What is wrong with you?
No, you have to say it louder.
What is wrong with you?
Louder.
Maybe if you say it louder and backwards, it will work.
I don't laugh in character. That was me.
You with wrong is what?
I'm gonna mimic him.
He just kind of looks at you and he's just like,
If I still hear this while I'm walking, I'll say he'll be fine by tomorrow. I just keep walking away.
he just kind of lets him go and kind of shrugs a little bit and goes, "Bring him back when he's better," and kind of like does the Homer Simpson into the fucking shrubbery and just walks through the door backwards.
I'm gonna try to follow him, walking forward.
You walk into a door.
I'm confused.
Your nose kind of hurts a little. What do you guys want to do?
I am gonna catch up with Gabriel, and I'll be like, Gabriel, so it seems like you know this guy, and
I know him as much as he's ever let me get to know him. But
oh, so working at the mill, you weren't that close?
it's very loud in the mill.
Hey, what did you do in the mill? Specifically.
I worked the grindstone.
Your fingers are very dexterous. I heard that people do that lose fingers. But I
Grindstone,
could be
you
wrong.
say. Tell me more.
Very quick hands.
Make a check, Gabriel, against the 24.
Fuck.
Yep, working at the grindstone.
Grindstone, oh.
Gotta have fast hands. I mean, I'm kind of a shit bard.
You think you'd be able to play a tune once in a while?
Got good hands.
When I wish I had Echo. Echo.
I'm gonna head upstairs,
Okay.
as I don't remember what it looks like.
Did we leave Rylis and Jin back in the...
No, Jin is with you and Rylas is following behind you.
Oh, okay, good. I just was looking at the map.
Is there a map for upstairs?
No, there is just the... You walk in and when you walk up the stairs, you get probably about 10 feet up before you realize like there's a door to your right, and then the stairs continue onwards upstairs.
Cool.
So you guys are in the hallway. Do you want to open the door or do you want to go upstairs?
Stairs.
Okay, so you guys continue walking upstairs, and for the first time ever, you guys make it to the living quarters of the inn. There are 3 doors in the hallway at the top of the stairs, all on the right side.
What time is it?
It's probably late by now, because you guys arrived around sundown, and you guys have spent a little bit of time with the door and then the conversation.
I'm gonna look over at Gabriel. I believe you probably want a good night's rest, since I can still smell you even though you look clean.
Yeah. I'm gonna look through the first door.
Okay. Make a strength check. Door won't budge.
I'm gonna try the second door.
Okay. You walk over to the second door and open it up. It opens inward.
What's in here?
You see 2 beds, a desk, 2 chests, one at the foot of each bed. And that's it.
I go for the chest.
Okay.
First one on the right.
Around the door.
Looks locked. You try and open it without a lock or without unlocking or a key of any kind, and it won't open.
Let's fix that.
Okay. Takes you a couple of seconds, but you manage to open it up. It is empty.
Boo earns. Oh well. I'll close it back up and strip down butt naked and crawl into bed.
Okay, you do that. Cal, you said something?
I said I peeked my head around the corner as he was
Okay.
fiddling with the lock.
You see him fiddling with the lock and then opening it, looking in, saying boo earns, and then closing it and stripping naked and climbing into bed.
That was not a set I wanted to see. I'm gonna go try the third door.
Okay, you walk down and it opens up. You find another room with 2 beds, 2 chests, and a table. Desk, sorry.
Any drawers on the desk?
There is one center door, or drawer on the desk.
I'm gonna try to open it.
Okay, it seems to be locked. It's not a very sturdy made desk. You could break it possibly, or try and pick it.
I'll get back to you.
Okay. What do the rest of you want to do?
I'm gonna find somewhere to sleep with me and Tesco.
Okay.
I'm trying to solve any matters, if there were any city matters, with the Sending Stone Tap. Sitting down in the main area.
Okay. Let me check my notes.
Oh, that's true. It was a whole day, huh?
Sorry.
It was a whole day.
Yeah. I've got a timeline of things that'll happen. Okay, so as you finish scribbling on the note, draw the line, you hear a voice in your head. Like, what the devil? It's late. Wait. I got out of bed, so you can ask if there's any... There was no issues, okay? One of the whores gave birth. They've named the child Cameron. Your wife, mistress, girlfriend, whatever, is fine. That's it.
The reverb is really helping with that.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's when it actually made it cool.
For a first time ever, yeah. Yeah, it's not happening on my end. Although it seems to be only me that I can tell.
Okay. I just.
Oh, I just saw the one. Yep.
That one I can keep quiet though. I'm just curious.
I'll PM it to you. So anybody else want to do anything?
Where am I?
Where are you? Good question. Did you
What do
follow
I
them
see?
upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay, so you'll be in the hallway. There's 3 doors to your right. Gabriel went into the second one, and Cal went in the third.
I'm gonna try to walk in the second one.
Okay. You walk into the second room, and Gabriel's passed out on one of the beds. One of them is free.
I'll go lay on the floor.
Okay. You lay on the floor. What is Thesco and Aloran doing?
Did Kel go to the third room?
He did.
Okay, I'm gonna still go in there anyway.
Okay.
Thesco is gonna just lie down somewhere that he
Sure.
can find comfortable. That's not the bed. And then Aloran is gonna do a couple things. He's gonna send some bells into his ring and then pray as well.
Sure.
So he's gonna bless first and then pray.
Mm-hmm.
Bonnie.
Okay. You feel like that was a damn good prayer. What specifically are you trying to ask your deity?
I guess I'll just pray rather. It's probably
Okay.
easier.
Sure.
Just looking out to you right now. Oh, that reverb.
Yeah, right.
I'm losing train of thought. Just want to know if I'm on the right path. We've gone astray a little bit, but for my party, and I feel it's for the greater good. That's probably it.
Okay. Anybody else want to do anything before you guys get a long rest in?
I'll send you the spells in a minute.
Sure.
I only have a couple slots left, and I just wanted to burn them.
And there's no one else really down here, right? Yeah, it's just me and probably Rylus.
Yeah. Where are you guys? Are still in the basement?
Main. Yeah, no, we're in the main foyer area.
Okay, so you guys
Bar
went through
area.
the door downstairs.
Yeah. I just look at Rylus and I say, maybe he has some clue on that thing that we were chasing. Maybe we'll ask him tomorrow.
Sorry, I'm trying to finish my message to you as well. Rylas goes, maybe. For what it's worth, brother, you did a great job negotiating. I believe there's a family rule about that, and
There
if not,
is.
we should make one.
I don't remember that one.
Okay.
Sometimes remembering them all are kind of hard.
Gotta write them down.
I'm gonna try to feel along on that drawer to find the lock.
Okay, make an investigation check. Okay, not very hard. You do find the locking mechanism. It's on the side of the drawer where it would start the sliding. It's just a little, like, pin that slides into the actual rail.
It's not exposed, is it?
Not really. It's, like, right below the desk and, like, just off the side, like a keyboard tray that would slide in or out or whatever. It's just a pin that's stuck into it, so it doesn't open or close.
But there's like no exposed keyhole or anything.
No, it's like a little metal knob sticking out. No keyhole.
Okay. Whatever, I'm done fiddling with it. I'm gonna go lay on the bed.
Okay, so you go to bed. Anybody else want to do anything before sleepy?
Is it nighttime or is it still like midday-ish area?
Oh no,
that
it's
we're just-
nighttime.
Oh, okay.
Because you guys got here as it was getting dark. Then you went and messed with the door, and then they had the conversation, and then now you came upstairs. So.
I'm gonna use Divine Sense one more time and see if he's moved.
Okay. What's the range?
60 feet, probably not.
Yeah, you don't pick up anything.
No, okay. I looked to Rylas one last time and I said, let's set up the tents. You know, rule 101. Don't sleep in a broken down tavern with the possibility of it crashing on you in one of the rooms.
Right.
I know it's a long-winded one.
I believe that is one of our longer rules, yes.
Yeah.
We should look into fixing that.
Yeah, I think so.
I'll take care of the tents. You start setting up the tents. Alright, so a couple minutes later, he finishes setting up the tents, and you guys all kind of climb into your respective beds and or floors. That's where we're gonna take our break for the night. So, stream, we will be back in 5-10 minutes after we get a quick bio break in, so we will see you shortly.
Yeah, I know. Our record 9th time.
Welcome back to Roll For It Fallen Empire, episode number 18, where we continue this maddening adventure of... Well, the sound issues are fixed, so hopefully it's not going to be maddening anymore, but that was...
Spoiler alert, it was my
pretty
fault.
terrible. Stream chat's like, yeah, we guessed that. No, I don't, they didn't say anything yet. But, anyway, thank you for bearing with us through that. I'm glad we got it fixed. We can continue now, so... you guys all awake after a long and tiresome day. You guys get a nice long rest in and restore all your hit points and all your spell slots. Shake off the lingering effects of any kind of feeble mind, except for Jin, who is still under the effects of feeble mind.
And I can roll hit dice to repair myself, right?
I woke up with.
Well, you
Kel,
full
right?
rested, so you get all your hit points and spell
Oh, right,
slots back.
Okay.
And
Sweet.
if you had used any hit dice, you get half back, so...
I have not yet. So, we're good.
Yeah, then you're good. And everybody else is good. So, you all awake, and what do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna walk over to Kel.
I'm still
And-
asleep.
Okay.
He just told us we all woke. You little fucker.
I guess he's just laying in bed still with his eyes closed.
I'm gonna just stare at him until he awakens.
Okay.
I'll give it 5 minutes. Put it that
Anybody
way.
in the room with me?
Kel and Aloran.
Oh,
Okay.
and Tesco then.
Aloran is standing... Oh, it's Theska?
Yeah, Tesco's with,
Okay.
was with me.
And Thesko on the floor. Jin is on the floor.
I went to another room.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Kel's in the third room, so... In
I'm
your
gonna go
room?
looking for Cal.
Okay, so everybody, except for the brothers, are in the third room.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go to bed.
I'm gonna try to shake Kel awake after waiting 5 minutes.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a little forceful with it. Kel, wake up. We have
What?
to save. Slap Jin like you did Gabriel last night.
What are you talking about? I didn't slap anybody yesterday. What's going on?
I'm gonna give him a minute to like wake up.
Okay.
I'm kind of lean over my bed and grab a carrot out of my backpack.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat it.
You eat a delicious carrot.
I'm nothing without my morning carrot, guys. I'm sorry. Now, what do you want me to do?
Once you sustained yourself, why don't you help out our friend Jin here? I'm gonna point to him on the ground.
Oh, what's he doing on the ground?
He has feeble mind. He doesn't.
Oh, right.
Cal,
Oh, yeah. What?
we need you to fix him like you fixed me. Remember
Oh.
yesterday?
Yeah. Okay.
You
Okay.
struck me and I got better.
That's right. Okay. How do I want to do it this time?
Tickle him.
Is he's still laying on the ground, right? Is he still asleep?
No, he's awake and just looking up, but yeah, he's laying on the ground still, since he hasn't said he's gonna get up.
Yeah, I'll tickle him. I'll take both hands and kind of go like this right under the armpits.
Okay. How ticklish are you, Jin?
I don't know. I'm feeble-minded.
Alright, it tickles. You get tickled.
And then the last finger to touch him as I'm pulling away, I'm gonna use Greater Restoration on him.
Okay. You
I
have the
tickle
spell
him for
component?
about 2 minutes. Nope. I do not actually, because that was yesterday's consumption. Oh,
Okay.
it didn't work.
What
Oh,
do you need, Cal?
that's right. I need diamond dust.
Oh, just a sec.
Oh,
Powdered diamond, okay? Yeah. I hand over 1 unit of powdered diamond.
Okay.
how much do you think this is worth? I need about 100 gold worth.
Yep.
Okay.
I also have spell components. One of them
What-
is powdered diamond.
What spell was it that you were grabbing the component for? For him.
Oh, I just have 3 powdered diamond. Don't remember what spell it's for.
Diamond.
Not polymorph. The
Glyph of warding.
glyph of warding.
I believe. Let's see, warding bond. Identify, chromatic orb, find familiar. Clairvoyance, glyph of warding, abjuration, powdered diamond, 200 gold pieces worth per cast. So yeah,
Oh.
you can.
I'll give it-
him.
I'll give you 200 worth. Use it twice.
There you
Okay.
go. You get 200 golds worth of powdered diamond.
That'll make up for what you've already used for me. Appreciate that. I don't use glyph of warding a lot, so if you need that again, let me know, okay?
Sure.
Tickle him again.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and tickle him again.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and
It
put
tickles.
on my. I've got extra clothes in my bag. Well, hold on. I'm gonna walk around naked for a while. What's
Okay.
downstairs? I'm gonna look for a bath.
Okay. You walk downstairs and you see a bar. You see Rylus kind of just rubbing a whetstone across his sword as he looks up and he's okay.
Finger guns.
And then looks back down at the ground, avoiding your nudity. Jandar is also there, doing whatever it is Jandar does in the morning. Probably impregnating another half elf.
Occasionally.
This bar emptied, ransacked.
Make a perception check.
Perception.
Definitely ransacked.
Damn, not even water.
It's mostly open bottles that are
No
empty.
tap. No well
there is-
pump.
There is no tap or well pump here, inside at least.
Well, is the front door open?
It is closed because you guys closed it when you came in.
I'm gonna sneak outside and look for a well pump.
Okay.
Probably put on some clothes if you're gonna go outside. It's kind of cold.
Beautiful day.
You open up the door and it is kind of a beautiful morning. Make another perception check outside.
All right.
Okay. About
Too bright out.
About 10 minutes goes by before you find a little pump out behind the inn, connected to a well. You find
Excellent.
it does still work. You get some water out of it.
Awesome. I want to wash up.
Okay. Alright, that'll take you a little bit to kind of hobo shower yourself. What
I'm
is
gonna
everybody else doing?
I'll sing. The people know
Okay.
where I am.
Alright.
I'm tickling Jen for about 4 minutes this time. What I previously said, last finger touch him. Yeah.
Okay. Then with that, just like Get Out, you kind of snap to as your consciousness comes to the forefront. All your intellect is restored. The lingering effects of the Feeble Mind spell kind of wearing off, the cloudiness kind of dissipating, and you are once again whole.
Alright. I'll go back to my default form.
Okay.
Be like, what the fuck?
You alright there?
Yeah. It's kind of a blur since that worm.
Told you, man. You gotta stay away from the tequila.
I'm gonna
Don't
start
drink
drinking.
the worm.
You're gonna start drinking right away?
Yeah.
Alright, your mushroom brew or ale?
Mushroom brew.
Alright, make a con save. And with a kind of hearty taste of dirt and mushroom in your mouth, you manage to get it down, and you can feel the alcohol. It's nice and warm, but you don't get tipsy or drunk at all, but you can definitely feel it.
Alright. I'm gonna go downstairs.
Okay. You make your way downstairs. You see Rylus sharpening his sword and Jandar doing Jandar things.
I'll just go sit down.
Alright.
I'll follow.
Okay. And then Thesco and Alorn.
There's stairs, right? From the rooms to the main room, or no?
From the
Well,
rooms,
okay.
there's a stairway that kind of goes down and to the left, and then there's a small landing where there's a door to your left, and then the stairs continue down into the cellar.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm just gonna go into the main room where everyone is from
Okay.
from where I was with both of us.
Sure. You walk in and see the aforementioned scene.
I'm just gonna hang out.
Anything you guys
Gonna
want to
eat another
do
carrot.
before Gabriel gets back?
Eat another carrot.
Alright.
Dealing with any city matters that I have to.
Okay. So roughly about 10-15 minutes later, Gabriel comes walking back into the front door of the inn, looking clean and naked.
Excellent. I'm gonna go back to my bag upstairs.
Okay.
Extend my hand out for a high five as he walks over. On.
High five.
Okay.
Brand new man.
You look it.
I'm gonna put on my fancy clothes. I have outfit of a hardened lord.
Okay.
I put on that with all the jewelry.
All right.
Aye. This is what you wore when I met you.
No, this was. And I transfer looking to the hardened lord.
Okay.
Aye, there you go.
Mean mug. I'm gonna stay like this for today.
All I say is to this.
All right.
Did we fix Boxy?
Who's Boxy?
Jin Sadaharu.
What? Sorry.
Oh, he's alive. Excellent. Well, good enough for me.
Always been all like I'm so confused.
Is my lordship in the room?
Yeah, I'm
Jandar is, yeah.
So, how do we start? Do we have to send an envoy to get those carpenters rolling in, or do we just start moving blocks ourselves?
I wanna see what's happening here first with the fiend that's downstairs. Remember what he said about being careful. I haven't sent any word to him yet. Let's go and talk to him one last time, see if he's made a decision.
Right. I will follow you.
We can talk to Bender and see if he's given a good word.
Maybe you'll loosen him up a little bit. Ben, good guy. Objectively. Subjective. I follow Jandar down the stairs, down some more stairs, into the cellar, backwards through a door, and down some more stairs.
Yep. Alorn and Thesco are going too.
As you guys all make your way downstairs, you find yourselves not in a dark hallway. Well, it is dark, but it's not darkness. You guys make your way through and up to the door. I assume you open it?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys open it. In the room, sitting at the tables, you see the beautiful man, the half-orc, and the tattooed man.
Do you
all
just
sitting
sleep
at their
here?
respective tables.
Maybe they don't sleep.
The beautiful man says, "Well, some of us don't need to sleep. The others,
Oh, they-
they have rooms elsewhere. How was your sleep, darling?
Rejuvenating
I can tell. You put on a new face.
for today.
I've heard you have those kinds of skills.
Comes in handy. Right, Bender?
The beautiful man looks over at Bender, and Bender says, yeah, I've never really been comfortable with this one. I heard you have a really good old lady, though. Anyway.
A+ old lady.
Yeah, I've heard.
I'm gonna start shaking from traumatic experiences.
Okay.
I'll ask. So, have you had time to decide, or do you need more time? This town she'll be the quickest one that I take under my wing, so I'd like to move on.
I have thought about it, and I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to the idea that you guys had previously brought to me. However, I would require a certain amount of conditions, I guess you could say. First off, and this is really the unbreakable condition that if ever was broken, there'd be hell to pay. If you pardon the pun. Under no circumstances are we to be introduced to the public.
That's fine. That one I have no issues with. No qualms. We'll do everything in our power to not let someone find out about you. But if you bring anything that causes you to be revealed, that's your own fault then, not I.
Darling, I am never revealed unless I wish to be. So, aside from that, which we can put onto paper, there is the issue of, how to put it delicately, payment? What should you require from us, and what would we be requiring from you?
I don't see my lordship here needing to interact with you a great deal. My friend, he's a conqueror. Got things to do upstairs. As far as remediation, financial exchange goes, that's more of a downstairs. Right?
You kind of
So why don't we call
said downstairs?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna move my mic close to my face.
My bad.
How about he's the lord of upstairs, and we can talk about financial things as they come up.
Very well, but the main thing I had in mind was any sort of taxation that would be happening on my enterprise in our business duties. If you had any kind of idea of kickbacks or whatever that you wanted, I would say to erase those notions. And
Kel giggles at the word duty.
And there won't be any issues with the rest of the bargaining.
Lord Jandar, do you feel a need to tax the basement?
I don't know what necessarily he's going to be running. The only thing I request is information. Information's worth more than anything else.
Information is what we deal. It's very expensive to the right buyer. Well, that among other things. Poisons, daggers, knives in the dark.
Do I see that coming from the corner of my eyes?
Make a perception check. Despite your attention being...
Oh, shit.
Despite your attention being primarily focused on the beautiful man, you do see a couple of quick hand gestures from over your shoulder, where Gabriel is.
I definitely will say There might be some forms of taxation. Maybe not you directly, but sometimes I can't help everything. You have to be more forward than that on what you're going to be doing. And when it comes to that time, I think is what Gabriel said, right?
Well, let me put it this way. Hypothetically, let's say somebody came to us, and let's say it's a woman. Let's say she is burdened with child, growing ever by the day, and her husband cheats and is a terrible man, and she wishes to get rid of the issue. We would give out this service for a nominal fee. None would be the wiser. Sheriffs would never find anything. The deal would be done. Only two parties ever need know. That kind of thing.
It's so good that I got the balance card. I think to myself, I say, well, that doesn't sound as such a bad enterprise. It's kind of hard to tax that too.
If I may interject with my professional opinion, Lord Xandar.
Yeah, definitely.
If any of our guards happen to not see anything on purpose, that would be an issue of taxation. Any interference on our part, or looking a certain direction at a certain time, would be subject to financial remediation. Elsewise...
That was implied.
Okay.
In this hypothetical, if this desperate...
Fair work, fair wages.
Very well, yes. If this desperate woman with a child was to make her services being known, and it got around town within a certain law enforcement guard type peoples, we would make sure that they forgot it very quickly. However, on top of that, I would rather not have to kick some more money up the chain, as it were.
No interference that you don't deliberately ask for or doesn't come up in the circumstance.
If you stay as good as you are, I won't have to worry about anything, right?
Let's put it this way, you haven't heard anything of us before now. We don't aim to stop that trend.
If we are looking for information, I have a way to talk to people. Who could I talk to get information from you? Or you give information to me? After we sign this deal.
There's me. Of course.
I need to know a name.
I
need to know a first and a last name. I guess a true name would probably work too.
A true name, You'll not be getting that.
I didn't think so. So who do you want me to relay this to?
You can refer to me as Liam.
I'm gonna use this sending tab and see if it works.
Okay.
Does it work?
What do you say?
I say, if you give me a thumbs up if you can hear this.
He just like cocks his head to the side after a minute.
Okay. Oh, it does work. Fair enough then. I will make sure that your name is done.
Very well. So, that was matter number 2. Matter number 3. If there'd be anything that you'd be needing of me, or us, before we formalize this agreement, I should have you make it known.
I'm assuming you operate in Visgate.
Make a perception check.
Based on your previous comments, of course. Your knowledge of the bread house and us.
You see no kind of anything give out on his face or anything. He still looks at you with the same impassive look before cracking a wide smile and saying, Darling, we work everywhere. We do all kinds of things.
Well, I would feel more comfortable. I'm sure Lord Jandar here would feel more comfortable if the dealings that occurred in Visgate were through a facilitator under his control. I wouldn't impede anything, of course. In fact, actively would like to help maintain a balance.
Facilitated under Jandar's control?
No. Under the control of someone he is familiar and confident in their dealing.
Right. Your
straight
wording
shooter.
there confused me. Which is not hard,
Yeah,
or not easy to do. So kudos to you on that. What I'll just say is, we are not the only Shadow Empire, as it were. However, we are the best. So, if we want something, we get it. We can certainly, if we are not already in various places, we can get into those places. Take over, change of management. It's fairly easy if you know the way.
I'll say this. So then you already heard about us conquering these places. I guess if we conquer more towns, would I be able to use your assistance to help infiltrate and take care of towns that so-called pose a disadvantage to me? Or us, or the Marivaldi family taking control?
Fair wages, fair work.
There are certain places we will not go. However, for the most part, if you need us, we can work something out. On a per-work basis. After all, we
Fair
are
enough.
for profit.
Fair enough.
Very well. So, shall we formalize the agreement?
Yeah.
Excellent. B, if you could be so kind. And you see the large half-orc just kind of get up from his table and kind of walk over and kind of pulls his shirt open and pulls out a stack of vellum and a small, very, very small dagger, probably only about 2-3 inches in length, and sets it down. And the beautiful man takes all the vellum and stacks it nice and neatly and goes, "Very well. Mine or yours?"
I'll grab just a knife and I'll poke myself and I'll have blood on the tip of my dagger and I'll be like, I think I've done these deals before. You'd like it in blood, right?
Whenever possible. And he reaches out to try and take the dagger from you.
I'll hold on a second. So if you do get caught, what's gonna happen? I don't see any fine print in there about this.
Well, there's
Because
nothing
let's
written on
say
the page
not
yet.
everyone's perfect.
There's nothing on the page yet. I was about to start writing.
Yeah, okay. I'll wait till you start writing.
May
Because I
have the
don't
dagger?
want to sign it. Yeah. I'll hold on. Just Rylus, you have a pen with you, or anyone else here?
Pen won't work. We'll use mine. And he pulls out his small dagger again and pricks the tip of his finger and gets just a single droplet of blood onto it and then just starts writing with the tiny dagger. And you'd think after like a sentence or two that the blood would just like dry up or he'd use all of that one drip, but he makes it stretch on and on and on as he writes out this big long document that says, I hereby, by signing this agreement, do acknowledge that I do not acknowledge the existence of the branch and any leaf of said branch. I acknowledge that I do not acknowledge that L is in charge of said not branch or not leaf. I also agree and acknowledge to not acknowledge any payment to be passed towards after any service is rendered, unless part of a fee of this transaction. Also, I agree, L is not a demon, but a fiend. I'll need you to sign on the line.
You still didn't say what'll happen is if you do get caught. Not everyone's perfect.
Very well. Hold on. Takes out another piece of vellum, scribbles with, again, the same dagger with the same drop of blood. And this one just simply says, I agree, I will not get caught. If I do, I'll die before I speak. And then he signs his name on the bottom. Just one large L.
That I'll copy suit. I'll just do one J on that second one before I sign the main one.
Okay. He takes the paper and goes, very well. Would anybody else like to sign?
I own the verse in Bisgate.
Sorry, darling, you what?
I own the vice Visgate. You get a cut. I'll expand it. You don't have to do anything there. Any work that I can't do, I'll refer to you and you get full payment.
How about 50-50 partners? I have an understanding with them currently.
I would like to be seen as an independent enterprise, but I'm willing to split the profit.
Very well. An auditor of sorts.
Let's call me the auditor.
Auditor it is. And he writes up a third document explaining that you are the independent auditor of the Vice.
I turn to Jandar. If something makes you uncomfortable in the town, let me know. The enemy you know rather than the one you don't.
Fair enough. Fair enough. We might have to talk later about this.
Fair.
I was wondering when that was going to come up. So L takes the third paper and turns it to you, Gabriel. So, do you want to sign first or should I? Alright. Thumbprint. And he goes, so formal. And just puts his thumb down as well. You see 2 bloody thumbprints. Very well, this one is finalized. And it just lights up into fire and disappears. So, as for the second one, who else agrees that they will die before they speak? He sets down the paper and slides it to the end of the table, looking at each of you. Except for Jandar, who's already signed.
You and me are good. I have to be able to talk about you in order to refer people to you.
As long as it's in an official capacity, that's fine. However, I'll have you know that if you do not sign, it's not an issue. However, rats are the lowest kind of vermin.
And they
I'm
will
a
burn.
knight. And then Tesco's gonna lean over and he'll prick, right? Thumb?
Sure.
Yeah. Was there a blade out? If there
There
was,
is a small, 3-inch dagger.
he's gonna join the blood party.
I
Okay.
don't know what I'm doing, but okay.
Alright. Kel joins in. So Jandar has signed, Thesco has signed, Kel has signed. It's just
Alarm's gonna pull out.
Jin, and Alarm.
Yeah, Lauren's gonna pull out a small dagger and
I also didn't sign it.
You're not going to sign number 2.
I won't
Okay.
speak until I die.
I'm not gonna sign.
You're not going to?
No.
Okay. Let me write this down. Okay. I will check with Taylor to see if he would or wouldn't sign when I talk to him, and retcon whether he does or doesn't, so this section is fluid and may change. Bear in mind. Okay. He takes it and, very well, this one is finalized. It lights up into flames. So, as for the first page, I'm afraid I must insist everybody signs this one.
What does that one say?
It was the one basically agreeing that the branch and the leaf do not exist, that L does not exist,
Oh, it's the hush hush one?
and that anything, any services rendered are not taxable unless they are part of the cost of doing the business, as well as L is a fiend, not a demon.
Yeah, I'll sign both of those.
Yeah,
Okay.
Those
Both
with
of yours
my
will sign.
characters, rather.
Got it.
Yeah, sorry. Other way around.
I feel as though it would hinder our business relationship for me to sign this one as well. I think it'll benefit us both for me to be able to subtly allude to your presence here, but not give anything away.
Darling. Oof. Let me check something. I gotta check something.
Oof, critical.
Yeah.
Oof.
The only thing that makes me pause is the nat 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
33. I think that's the best I've ever rolled.
That's
The highest
pretty-
number I've ever rolled.
That's, I
Have
think
you
it's the
rolled a
highest that
nat
you have
20
rolled.
for persuasion as level 10?
That's
not.
my highest modifier. 13.
Oh, okay. Cool. So, he kind of looks at you, and you kind of see like a glint of recognition in his face. You can see that he understands what you're getting at, and simply looks at you and goes, "Very well. Don't sign. However, one careless word in the wrong ear would spell disaster."
I can say truthfully, no careless words will be spoken of you.
Very well. We'll be watching. So how about the rest of you?
I'll sign this one.
Okay.
I will say this. I will say, I have a. Did we call it a keep or a manor? The one that I finally am
It's a
owning.
manor.
That was. Okay. I say I do have a manor, which. Is there any way that you can stock it with someone, just in case we go there? That is going to be the forward base to take care of other issues. I wouldn't pay you anything other than the person can live there, and you'd have access, an easy way of access. I just need
Investigate.
not in Visgate, to the left, to the west, to the east, to the east.
Oh, that's a keep. Yeah.
The
Sorry.
keep, yeah. I say there is room in the basement for someone to hold up in. It's good to have my information close by at my forward base.
Well,
We'd split it 50-50, of course.
Darling, that won't be required. However, what I can say is I can have someone stationed there, or check in from time to time. A go-between. Dead drop, I'm sure you've heard of. We can do something similar to that. Though I don't suppose you're gonna have to worry too much about intruders given the... and he smiles. Reputation of the place.
That is why I'm using it as a forward base.
And such a good forward base it is.
Then with that, I'll actually put blood on my signet ring and press it down into the contract.
Okay. Kel, do you sign page 1?
Yeah, I said I did.
That was page 2.
No, I said I
Okay.
signed page 1 as well.
So the only one that didn't sign page 1 is Gabriel. Right? Right. And once again, this part is fluid on whether or not Taylor will sign. I'll check with him. Okay. So he takes the first page and says, "This one is finalized." It lights up into fire and disappears. Goes, "Very well, our business arrangement is done."
So, between us friends,
Yes.
The thing that took out the town. Any elements of that still lurking around?
Well, there are lingering effects, of course, but the perpetrator has left.
Effects?
Occasionally, here or there, we, how do I put it? When it happened, there was a tear in the fabric of reality that blends two worlds together, and sometimes things get lost, sometimes they get found, and sometimes entities slip through. I suspect that's where your worm friend came from.
I'll roll my shoulders. Well, it's a bright new day. Let's go visit our town.
So you
I
intend...
get a bow out.
You intend to clean up, then?
Clean up, or if I find a big enough cage, I could... Anyway, I'm just thinking.
I will say this, though. I will have mages. I won't talk of this matter, but make sure your presence is hid. They seem
Very
pretty
well.
resourceful.
How quickly do you intend on fixing up things?
I'm going to be telling them to start sending carpenters and a few men this way. The
Darling,
mages
you
will be the last
misunderstand.
ones here.
I meant the whole fabric tearing thing. Do you intend to deal with that?
Yeah, I think we have to.
Very well. I'll give you this. And he holds out what seems to be like a fist-sized rock. It's kind of grayish white, kind of in color.
Detect
And
magic.
okay. Let me look up the school. Hold on. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-ba.
This meta break is brought to you by Amazon Prime, where you can sub to your favorite Twitch streamers for free.
All right. You detect a strong abjuration school coming from the rock, though it
I'll
looks
go
like a
and
mundane rock.
I'll while I'm reaching, I'll be like abjuration magic, eh? While I grab it.
He goes, yes, it's useful for banishment. So, if you should find any of these rifts, simply get close enough to use it, hold the rock, channel a spell, the rift will close. That should stop the intrusions.
Okay.
So, anything else I can assist you with?
Where do we start?
How many
Well.
times can you banish someone with this stone?
Someone, 0.
Something.
It is useful for closing portals of some kind.
Aye, okay.
I have used it 3 times, and I don't see any reason it cannot be used evermore.
So
don't
it's
think it
just
has
for
a limit.
closing the portal.
Yes, you need to channel a spell into the rock, and it will take the magic and transition it into a rift opening or closing, depending on your thoughts.
Would the spell have to be banished?
No, the spell need only be of a certain power to close said rift.
How
Some.
powerful.
On a scale from 1 to 9.
On a scale from 1 to 9, I have had need to 1 5 and 2 2s so far. Depends on the size of the rift.
Do you know if there's any non-evil stragglers?
Fuck bag.
Any civilians hanging about in the ruins?
Well, anybody you
Or
would
is it-
see would simply not be with us, so You might say that they are evil. Who knows? Anybody
Okay.
you don't see will be with us, and therefore good.
Fair enough.
I'll say we're getting rid of all the information on how to enter this room, so you should be safe.
Very well.
I say, where's the closest tear?
Well, the closest closed one was in the stables upstairs. I haven't been able to locate another one yet, but you've got the necessary equipment. I'm sure you'll find it. Just take a walk. That's what we did.
Detect what you detect best.
Yes,
Start
what
gathering
he
my
said.
things.
Very well.
I have nothing else, and I have his name, so it works.
He just simply nods at you.
Thank you, Liam. And I'm gonna walk out with Esco.
Okay. At this point, the bald, tattooed man, kind of sitting there with his feet up on the table, kind of looks over and goes, "So, is he fixed yet?" Pointing at Jin.
I
I'm just
don't
gonna
know.
kind of step back.
Just kind of looks at you. He is going to look at you. You seem fixed. What's your name?
Jin.
I thought so. Defend yourself. He climbs up onto the table and just lunges, going for a Superman punch.
Polymorph.
What's the speed on polymorph? Is it or casting time?
Casting time, I think, is 1 action.
Okay, you can do something that's a reaction right now, but he's right in the middle of a punch.
Oh, okay. Well, then I wouldn't get it off in time.
Yeah.
So if the punch happened first, I wouldn't do it.
Yeah. He said defend yourself and then just leapt up and with lightning speed, like as you guys are like, what? He's just already swinging. And he is going to attempt to hit against Jin. Miss. And, you just kind of dodge out of the way and he goes, very well. I can teach you something. Come on. Roll initiative.
Just him?
Just him. I mean, you guys can too if you want, but...
I'm a opposite, sit kind of cross-legged right where I'm at.
Does this look like a duel between men?
This looks like a gentleman's duel,
Okay.
as your noble eyes would put it.
Okay, then I would just be watching.
Okay.
Me too. I'll sit on the table.
Okay.
No one will die as long as I'm here.
So Jin, you
Actually,
rolled
I
high
don't have
initiative.
a
You
heal.
strike first. Well, no, you long rested. You have land hands if you need to. Okay, the both hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
And a flurry.
All right. The fourth one misses. Nice. So as you go reach out, you're like whoopsh, whoopsh, and you go to hit him a third time, and it gets him right underneath the chin with your uppercut. Then you go to swing for a hook, but the force of the uppercut like pushes his head just slightly out of your way as you kind of misjudged how much space you would need. He just kind of spits out a little bit of blood onto the ground and goes, "You've gotten better. My turn." And he is going to try and attack you with both fists.
Second one hits.
Second one hits. Okay. Does does 9 points of damage, bludgeoning to you. And as he hits you, he says, if you focus your attacks, you can learn many things. What is your Constitution score? Not modifier, just the score in general.
17.
Okay. And then he pulls his hand back and is going to go for a flurry. So, 2 more strikes.
Second hits.
Second hits. Okay. Strikes you for another 8 points of damage. And says, you can learn many valuable things, like the weaknesses of your opponents. Do you have any vulnerabilities?
I don't think so.
You probably need to roll your one for the day, right?
Oh, yeah. I didn't do that.
Go ahead and do it now. And then tell me.
So I take double from poison.
Okay.
And I'll be immune to...
Don't tell me that. He doesn't know.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Wait, you took poison damage?
No, he's now vulnerable to poison.
Oh.
1 sec. Why are you so low on my Discord? We need to talk more.
I don't know.
He's an elusive one.
Alright, so yeah, it's your turn now.
Okay, I'll attack.
Okay.
And I'll flurry.
Okay, good, because neither of those hit. You get 1 hit.
And I will stunning strike.
Stunning strike. Okay. His is a con.
Yep.
And does that win?
Yeah, that wins.
Yay! Okay. He shrugs it off. Shrugs off the attempted stun and goes, Good trick. However, I'm trying to teach you something else. Look within yourself. When you strike with purpose. Channel your ki into your fists. Channel it into your mind. And he's going to go ahead and pop you again twice more, if he can. I believe I had that pasted. Yeah, there we go. Assuming 1 hits.
Yeah. Second one.
Deals another 13 points of bludgeoning damage. It says, if you do it correctly, you can learn many things. What are your immunities?
Necrotic. And poison. And... what's the other one? Disease.
Okay. Then he's going to use Flurry. Either of those hit?
No.
Okay. Your turn.
Alright, I'll attack.
Both miss, just dodging out of the way as you go and strike.
Yeah, I'll flurry.
Okay. 1 hits. For another 9 points. Nice.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Kind of looks at you and says, try harder. And he's going to strike at you again.
First one.
Okay. Dealing 12. What is your con saving throw? Bonus.
3.
Okay. And then he's going to flurry.
Second one.
Okay. Another 13 points of bludgeoning. What does he want to learn? How many special resources do you have? That is to say, key.
Total
Currently.
or 7?
Okay. Okay. After that last strike, he just kind of looks at you and just slowly bows his head towards you and just waits. Your turn.
I'll just bow my head too.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. He's gonna swing at you again. Okay. 2 more swings.
Yeah, they both hit.
Okay. Another 25 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
How is he looking right now?
The monk or Jin?
Jin.
How is Jin looking right now?
Not very good.
Okay. Let's see. The monk would like to know, what languages do you speak?
Common, Elvish, and Dwarven.
Okay. And from the second strike, he would like to know, what is your bonus to perception?
3.
Okay. And then he just kind of looks at you and goes, try harder. Channel everything. And just waits.
Alright, I'll attack him then.
Alright. First one hits. Another 11.
And I'll flurry again.
Okay. Both hit. Okay. He's
You know,
looking.
I'll try
a
to
little
stun
rough.
him too.
You're trying to what? Stun?
Stun him too.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. Ba. Sorry, I had to check something else. 21.
Yeah, that passes.
Passes. Okay.
That's it.
Okay. At this point, you can see like you've hit him with a couple of good blows. He's starting to bleed a little bit from the nose, and he just kind of stops and loosens out and cracks his knuckles a little bit, and just kind of looks at you and goes, "Focus your strikes. Channel your ki. Extract the information you want." And then his turn is over. Your turn.
I guess I'll try to focus my key on extracting when I punch him.
Alright, go ahead and make your attack.
Alright.
Alright, the first one will hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Okay, so that's a 19. What would you like to learn?
What's his con modifier?
Save or just con?
Just con.
Just con, plus 5.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Okay, after you hit him, he just nods at you and goes, "You get it. Use it. Until we meet again." And extends his hand
Alright.
for a shake.
I'll shake it.
Alright, you shake hands and he nods and room full of people, he wouldn't say anything, so he just kind of nods and lets you guys go on about your business. I'll send you the info on what you learned to do.
Okay.
So, what do you guys want to do?
After seeing that, I pat Jin on the back and I start walking away.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna nod, Mile. Be like, now I want to pick a fight. Go find one of these portals.
I agree.
If I hear that, I'll say, Gabriel, you can fight me.
You don't want that.
Mr. Town of the, or Mr. Owner of the Vice. While I'm walking away.
Okay.
Mutually beneficial relationship.
Did Jin walk out of that room yet?
Did you, Jin?
No.
Well,
I'm gonna catch up with Janda on the stairs.
Okay. So who all is still left in the room?
I'm in the hallway with Dusko.
Okay.
I'll start leaving.
Okay. If you're the last one in the room, can I have everybody take their headphones off, except for Jin, and I will tell you guys in Discord when to put them back on. Okay, so, as you go to leave, the monk, noticing that everybody else has left the room, kind of stops you and says, "It's been a long time. I doubt you would have seen me at the monastery, but I saw you.
Oh,
I was there while you were there. Though I'm a few years older, I assume. Hard to gauge your kind's age. But I know you never really had very many friends there. Just like to say, I'm sorry we never met. I'm sorry we never became friends. You seem like a very nice person."
oh yeah. Very.
Well, you run with the sort of people I like to run with, so can't all be bad.
No.
Very well. I'll have you know, they tracked down a certain lady.
Oh really?
I don't know much, but I overheard a couple of the masters talking. She's to the west. I know everything is west from here. I mean west of Zessel. Somewhere on the western side of the continent. Thought you might want to
Okay.
know.
Yes. I would love to know that. If you get any more updates, I would love to know.
Very well. I will. You can reach me here.
Alright.
The name is Yoka.
Okay. Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
I'll leave.
Okay. And everybody can put their headphones on. Which they will inevitably do when they get back. It wasn't a long scene, but everybody's gone.
I'm still here.
Hi, Nick. Or
Who's
in this
Nick?
case, it's hi, Cal.
Oh, hello.
I guess while they're not here, I can give you the thingy. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay.
We're good for headphones, right?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
put it in the chat, you're good.
Perfect. Good
You guys
timing.
missed everything. We're all dead now.
Yep.
If it happened in
Didn't
under
kill
a minute, there's
Saul.
nothing I could have done anyways.
I mean, I had a couple reaction spells.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Mainly because I can use any spell as a reaction.
That's pretty sweet.
Jeez.
It's only if they provoke opportunity attacks, though. So
Oops.
it's only in that reaction.
Still good though.
Yeah.
Warcaster's a fucking good feat.
Yeah, it's pretty great. I just haven't used it because every time I could have, it would have just literally killed other people, or I would have had to just blow all of my sorcery points on one thing, hoping it did something good. So,
So Jandar, while I've got you on the stairs,
So what have you been doing in my town?
I haven't started any. I noticed a bunch of upstarters in your town since the death of your father. They said he was a bit of a stickler. They've been cropping up some businesses that I was looking to unionize under a single organization.
And you're being honest with me now?
Be honest with you now.
Well, as long as I've known that you've kept me alive and everything, I'll keep it going, and anything that might work out, works out.
If you have any rules, you should lay them down sooner than later.
Right now I'm worried about this town, so... As long as your people are quiet in my town and do what they need to do to keep it running, I'm fine with it. And it doesn't cause too much of an issue.
Fair and balanced. I proceed the rest of the way up the staircase with a great big smile on my face.
Okay.
If I was not chaotic neutral, that would be way different.
That balance card. What were you before?
Lawful neutral?
Right.
Ooh.
Yeah, lawful neutral, you'd have been fucked. I would have
Wow.
definitely
I'd
cut
have
it
been
off.
so fucked.
Yeah,
No
this
wonder
whole
we're
chaotic-
conquesting now.
this whole night would have been fucking weird.
Chaotic neutral? Kinda good with it, actually.
Would you have
It's still
been
benefiting-
conquesting so much, though, if you were lawful?
It kind of came around because I died twice. 3 times. Died 3
Yeah.
times.
Well, okay.
That's actually like the first thing that got the catalyst going, and then the balance card did not help.
So, but, yeah, those happened. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Yes. To the card flipping my balance to get your soul back. I was more worried about your soul than conquesting, and then me dying and coming back. Yeah, all of that.
So, hey, now that we're upstairs, can...
Yeah, sorry.
I like riffing.
I dig it.
Jandar, does your vibe thing pick up on anything like a evil black hole going on out here?
About 60 feet. And the black hole thing, no. Like a person. Like I knew that was... what was he again? A fiend.
Okay, so we can just wander around looking for evil things.
I can only do that about 5 times a day. And it
Okay,
has
well.
like a range.
We can shuffle around looking for some fights to pick.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You guys good with that?
Are we all up the stairs?
Yeah, you're all like
Okay.
upstairs in the cellar.
Oh, okay, cool. Hey, that's fine with me. I could also just, call down some thunder and get everybody to come over to us. That makes it easier.
I know
Huh.
who's really good at calling down thunder on things. I'll look over at Cal.
Oh.
Hey, he's only good at the lightning.
Oh, The lightning. I'm sorry.
And
Only
children.
one time.
Brutal. Okay,
You're gonna be remembered as the kid killer.
for the second time today, I wander out into the streets. This time, I'm not naked.
Okay. By this point, it's not quite yet midday. It's still the morning, though not early morning. Where would you guys like to go?
I'm gonna head back to our cart first because
Okay.
it's midday and we haven't eaten.
It's
At
like
all.
right outside the inn where you guys parked it. So
Perfect.
Wait.
I'm gonna pull out some bread hunks and just start throwing them to whoever has their
Yep.
hands open.
I'm in on that action.
I'd like
Sounds
to
good.
eat and take a short rest.
Okay.
I ask Lauren. Lauren, can you throw me some of that meat that you microwaved?
What's a microwave?
Heated.
That I microwaved.
Heated. My bad. I'm sorry. Can
What meat
Struck
do
it
I
with
have?
lightning.
struck it with lightning? There we go.
Do I have some meat?
I think that's his meta way of saying that he's gonna eat whatever steak or whatever he's got right now.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Because that's what Jason's doing, is eating steak.
Yeah. I was like looking in my bags. Do I have meat? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna bust out. So we hit. Alright, hold on. We have some ale wine, don't we?
We got some moonshine.
moonshine. That's what it was. I knew it was strong.
You also have a blink cat and a blink dog.
I'm gonna let my blink cat out. Oh my
Okay.
god, is that a head?
No, it's a skull.
Oh.
No flesh or skin on it whatsoever.
You could probably use that skull later on.
Probably
You-
can.
You did feed it to your cat, if you don't remember.
I'm gonna keep that skull.
It's a good looking skull. Freshly cleaned, too.
Yeah, it's
Right,
like really
everybody
sharp.
did.
As you reach out and grab it, you're
I'll get you a new one.
and it blinks back like a foot behind the cage. Just
I think you done fucked up your cat.
I mean, I'm really
Probably.
just establishing a baseline at this point. I'm gonna be an irresponsible parent.
You are feeding it human flesh, so good luck.
I'm gonna feed my parrot some bread, and
Okay.
I'm gonna try to grab the moonshine wherever it is. I think it was on Gabriel.
yeah, he had it with him when you guys arrived. I don't know. I think
Yeah, I
he
don't.
would have dropped it when he ran after the man down the alley. So it's probably in the cart somewhere, I would imagine, unless you put it in your backpack. While you
I'm
No, it would have been in the cart.
okay,
I
so
think
yeah,
that's
it's in the
about
cart.
right.
I'm gonna grab it and then take just a light swig from it.
Okay. It gives you a fire in your belly like no other.
Oh, I actually filled my water skin with that.
You did. But you drank out of the bottle just now, so.
You're right.
That
You're right. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just being selfish, I guess. I
Rylus-
just looked in my inventory.
Rylus grabs some bread and water out of his canteen. Excuse me. And eats, drinks.
You mean as Rylus of holding?
Right. Out of his Rylus of holding.
See the bread in there?
In the pocket
It would keep
dimension.
it like vacuum sealed frozen, right?
Yeah.
Because it's like a
It
space.
keeps the heat and freshness that it
bacteria
was when he
away?
put in it. So when
Yeah.
he pulls it out, it's like steaming a little bit.
That'd be great for bread.
No moisture whatsoever.
Yeah,
No.
it's perfect.
It's perfect. It's a pocket
I will
dimension.
walk-
So.
I will walk up to Gabriel and say, make sure your little venture pays some form of tax. We need income to keep coming. I'll just say it while I'm walking.
Be good for the town.
All towns, since you're probably going to expand it.
Let's just not tell Liam that.
I think he knows.
I think he does too.
I guess I'll set in character.
Make perception check. Everybody that's outside.
So which direction were we gonna head first? Second one's Thesco.
Okay, gotcha.
Team.
So everybody but Thesco Everybody but Thesco, as you guys are talking, you hear from a crow on a tree just next to the inn. As you guys are talking, right after the conversation about he knows.
I'm gonna wave.
It flies away.
I'd say I think he knows.
I'm gonna look at my parrot. What do you think that crow is saying?
Just kind of looks at you and like turns its head completely sideways at you, as parrots do.
Oh, well, I rolled anyway, man.
I'll say that we should get going, and I'll cast invisibility on myself.
Okay.
Cool.
You go invisible.
I go left down the road from the.
Okay. And so you guys are looking for what?
Demons? Portals? That's what I'm looking for.
Demon portals.
Kel, can you look
what?
to see if there's any excess foot traffic coming in and out of any of these ruins?
Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna wild shape into a bloodhound.
Wait.
Okay.
Then gonna start sniffing and looking for any kind of footprints that are not our own or of the 3 people that we've seen.
Okay. Make a survival check with advantage. Okay. Aside from your guys's, you don't find any fresh footprints or even relatively recent. You do find in the like tracks and mud and stuff, like some really, really old, like boot prints and stuff, but nothing that would indicate anything even relatively recent.
Okay. I'll just keep sniffing around.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Kel.
Yeah, I'll follow them.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
follow Cal.
So specifically, what are you guys looking for as you guys are looking around?
Any distortions in space-time? Use it with my detect magic.
Okay.
I'm also going to look for smoke coming out of any buildings
Okay.
or
Yeah.
any foot traffic that's like clearly come in and out of a place a lot, worn down a path.
Okay.
Lauren is going to be looking for more so what Gabriel just said, but
Yeah.
like Thesco is going to be looking much more primitive, kind of like if you literally see something on fire, or something of that nature.
Sure. Okay. And okay. As you guys start walking left, and you start walking kind of down the kind of main thoroughfare of the street there, you see many burned out, kind of destroyed, hovel-ish type buildings. A lot of the kind of infrastructure of the town has gone through a bad way. Not very many of the buildings even survived. Those that did are not very well off, just like the inn that you guys stayed in. Though as you're walking around the city, you kind of get the idea that the inn was saved most of the issue, as most of the rest of the town was destroyed. You spend a good probably hour searching the southwest portion of town before Jandar, you pick up a little blip of a abjuration magic coming from behind a structure. It's kind of a stone kind of building. You don't see a door on it from the side that you're at, but in that general direction you see, or you feel, abjuration magic.
Has it been a full hour? Because I need to know if invisibility is off or not.
No, it's been about 40 minutes. We'll say
Okay.
about 40 minutes. I'll give you some more time on that. No big deal.
I'll try to be quiet, but I'll say I think there's some magic over here. Just be on your guard. And I'm going to actually produce my bow instead of my sword, packed weapon style. And I'll start moving forward.
I'm in there too.
Okay.
I'm ready my mason shield and follow.
1, 2. Okay, give me
I'm
one
still a
second.
bloodhound.
I'm gonna look over at Kel as I walk by. Should probably change out of your doggy form.
Woof, woof.
And pat him on the
Bark,
head as I
woof.
keep going.
Oh, can you speak to the blink corky then? When you're a bloodhound?
I don't know. Probably
What?
not.
What are you actually just saying? Woof woof, or are you barking?
I was just going woof, woof.
Okay. There's a big difference.
Okay. So, as you guys... God damn it. Where is it? There it is. As you guys walk around the corner of the kind of stone structure, you see a fountain in the center of where the two roads meet. One path up here continues off, another one right here, and this is where the two kind of main thoroughfares meet in the southwest portion of town. You see a small, probably 10-foot wide fountain in the kind of center of the two thoroughfares. There is a obsidian statue of a two-headed dog in the center of it. One face looking one way and one face looking the other way. The tongues of the dogs seem to be lever-like mechanisms, and their heads just go to like a body portion that would basically it looks like a very ornate well. So they would hold like a chain attached to a pail, and you would pull the thing and it would pull the weight up and give you the bucket.
As soon as I see that, I'll wild shape back.
Okay.
Do I see where the magic's coming from?
You do not, but you sense it's coming from your right over here.
I'll let everyone, or I'll try to be quiet and let everyone know that it's here.
Sure.
And I'll go first because I'm still invisible, but I'm going to take like a longer approach.
Mhm.
And
I'm
do
gonna
I
come
see
up and-
anything over here?
Stand by the fountain.
Okay. I need to get something. Was it upstairs?
Do you detect anything, Jandar?
I have my weapon drawn now, my bow and arrow.
Okay.
Are you looking in any particular way?
Were you asking me or you were asking Jandar?
Jandar.
Okay. I was like, should I be answering that?
That way?
Did you guys not hear what it did?
No.
Oh, I said that I'm looking to see if I find anything.
Oh,
'Cause
Oh, okay. Okay, so this right here to your left, I guess, is a kind of burned out building. Looks to be someone's home. It's mostly destroyed. No smoke coming from it or anything, but it's like basically rubble at this point. There was a larger building over here to your right that seems somewhat intact, though a little bit like the roof is caved in. The surrounding buildings look to be like long destroyed. This building here being the only one that even slightly seemed to survive any sort of fire or destruction within the town.
But I still don't see anything else from where I'm
Nope.
at.
The door is closed, or at least looks closed from where you're standing. The magic is coming from within the building.
No, if it's coming from within, I'll switch and get rid of my bow and make a sword again.
Okay.
It's one action, so. I
Well,
say it's.
I don't penalize actions for switching weapons. I'll let you guys just do
I
it.
say it's in the house. I don't know. We can try to open the door and ready something for whatever's in there, if there's anything even in there.
Should we try to lure it out? Maybe get a little bit more space?
That would be the best.
Each of these squares are 10 or 5, right?
5, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Does anyone have a
This
way
is
to
the
open
door
it?
right here.
I got this.
Oh, you okay?
Come and get it.
Not
I'm
quite
gonna
what
sing
I
an
can do.
awful song on my lute. Bellow, come and get it. Hopefully loud enough to echo off the ruins of the building.
Okay. Make a performance check.
I did.
Oh. Huh. Nice. Okay. You suspect you might have got more echoes had more of the buildings survived, but since a lot of them are kind of broken down, they seem to insulate a little bit more than echo. But you feel pretty good about your volume and lackluster performance as you tried.
Yeah.
Not your finest work, but that was intended, so.
Doesn't seem like I got much oomph out of that. Alright, guys. Come here. Everyone that's standing near the fountain. All 4 of them. And then I look over left at Jandar.
The invisible gender?
Oh, yeah. I would not do that.
Yeah.
The 4 people that are nearby me.
Sure.
Alright. On the third finger. 1, 2, third finger. I want everybody together. Come and get it. Everybody, come and get it from diaphragm. Come and get it. 3, 2, 1, strum.
Literally nobody did it. That's
No.
awesome.
It was so much worse than last time.
GM question.
Yeah.
If my cantrip says a creature, you can
Uh-huh.
see. I can't do that on an object, right?
Only a creature, yeah.
Okay.
I just walk up and I say, Rylus, just be ready. I'm gonna do something. My invisibility goes away, and I'm gonna use Unseen Servant to open the door.
Okay.
I
Your
switch back to a weapon.
Yeah.
Back
Your-
to a 2-weapon.
Your unseen servant kind of glides over to the door, looks back at you, looks back, and then forces the door open. From inside, you hear like a.
We all hear that, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it was quite loud.
I'm going to ready a spell.
2.
Okay. What are you ready?
Get over here.
I'm going to ready lightning witch bolt, and then the trigger is the first thing that comes out of the door
Okay.
since it was hissing.
Anybody else prepping a spell?
I am. My new one.
I'm
Oh, can we move at this point too? We can, right?
Yeah, you're not in initiative yet.
I'm
Can
gonna.
Yeah,
Sorry,
go ahead.
sorry,
I'm
you
gonna
go
go
first.
on what I said.
What's a condition for you, Gabriel?
When I see something come out of the door.
Okay. Okay. Anybody else prepping an action?
I was retconning mine. I wanted to move like here, and
Sure.
I'm gonna hold lightning bolt instead of witch bolt.
Okay.
I'm going to cast magical weapon on my hex blade.
Okay.
Oh, not my pact of the weapon blade.
Sure. Okay. Then with that, you guys see a familiar-looking creature step out of the doorway, triggering the lightning bolt and the new spell. So, roll for it.
Let's let Lauren go with his lightning bolt.
Wow, you both just roll at the same time. The spell
Does
is
it have to
triggered, so
roll
it's
against
reversed.
it, or Oh, it just goes?
Whatever your guys' prepared spells are, the trigger just happens, so you release the spell. So whatever the spell is or the effect, just let me know.
It's
I gotta
gonna
roll
need
for
a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Plus wisdom.
Yeah.
14.
Fails.
And then I
Cool.
just rolled a 22 for an attack. Do I have to roll? I have to roll an attack, right?
Lightning bolt, hit the spell card. I'm pretty sure it's a dex save for them.
Oh. Been a while.
It's been a minute.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, so their dex save is a 10.
Okay, so no. Because I have a 16. Yeah, spell save DC.
Okay,
no.
so it fails. Go ahead and roll your guys' damage.
Mine came up right away.
Yep.
18. It's also frightened.
Frightened of you.
In end of its turn, it can roll another wisdom save. If it fails, it takes another 4d10 damage.
It's actually the best roll I've ever had for that. I think.
It's not bad.
Like, legit, it's every roll is not terrible.
The source of its frighten is you, I assume.
Yep.
Okay.
And then obviously, if there was anything behind it, it travels.
Oh, shoot. I skipped a line. 1 sec, sorry. It has magic resistance. So the wisdom save. Does 18 beat it?
For
Team-
me?
For the wisdom save.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Okay. And then.
Thought it
19
rolled
for
it
dex
the
save.
first time. 14.
Yeah, the first time was a 14, except. That.
Okay,
So,
it's fine.
does the 19 succeed on the dex save?
A 19 now?
Yeah. It has advantage on spell saving throws, or saving throws against spells or magical effects. Sorry.
Yeah, so it takes half teen. Or
Okay. Half teen.
half.
I like that. It takes half teen.
Half teen.
Okay, then with that, go ahead and roll initiative in a second once I clear the turn order. 1 sec. Remove all turns. Clear. Okay. Go ahead.
I'm gonna use lucky.
Okay.
Oh, we can use that on that. Ooh.
So I'm rolling again. Yep, that's it. No lucky. You don't need to change mine.
It automatically does. If you roll a second time, it just updates the number.
Oh, okay.
So Lauren was a 14, Thesco's a 12, Kel's a 9, Jander's a 9, Gabriel's an 18, Jin and Rylas are both 11s. Yeah, that all looks accurate. And then the Mind Flayers, I'm putting them all on the same initiative, is a 7. Okay.
Could we hear another one coming out? Or was it just the one?
What I'll say is the kind of hissing sound that you heard before sounded like a chorus of hissing. You could tell it was definitely
Okay.
not one.
Okay,
there's
just
more
the
than
way
one.
you said that. Mind flayers, plural.
Yeah,
Figured that
there's
was
4
meta
of them.
as fuck. What?
Don't worry, you'll get to see them in about a second.
Well,
Well,
alright,
six
were there any
Six-
were there any
6
directly
seconds.
behind the first one?
Directly behind them, no. Or behind it,
Okay.
no.
Like in line of sight of the lightning bolt?
Yeah.
Essentially.
From where you're standing, let me actually check.
Like doorway, yeah.
It would have been there. No, unfortunately not, because I'll just put them on the map, even though they're behind a door, so you can't see them.
Yeah, I mean it goes 100 feet, so it would go into the wall.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well
They
they're all
were
tucked
kind
up in there,
of they were
so-
congregated and kind of
Oh, yeah,
talking,
yeah.
and one of them was sent to go answer the
course.
door, essentially.
I figured.
Yeah. Okay.
Figured as much, but
Hey, it was worth asking.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, at the top of the round, we got Gabriel.
Woo! I can recast that spell.
You can. Do it up.
Another wisdom save with advantage.
Yep. I see it.
Phantasmal Killer.
19.
Shit.
They're wise as fuck. Never mind.
Yeah. Sucks. Okay, I'll use my minor or my bonus action for Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
With use Lauren lined up there.
All right.
So Lauren, you get. I'm at 10th level, so it's a D10 now for Bardic Inspiration.
Hit the spell card for me.
Sure.
I just forget. Oh my god. When can I use it? It's on...
Before a roll.
It's just like damage rolls and stuff? Or
Once
it's
for
like
the next
lucky, right?
you
Is
can
what we
add it
said?
to ability check, attack roll, or saving.
I have to
Yes.
specify before the DM. Okay, cool.
Before I say
All right.
whether it succeeds or fails. So,
So it's
generally,
like
if anybody
lucky,
if
just
anybody
a
has
D10.
lucky or inspiration, I won't just like read it and be like, you fail. I'll wait like a good
Right.
like 5 seconds and then I'll say
Yeah.
a success or fail.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna use that soon. Perfect. Thanks.
Cool. And that's the end of your turn, Gabriel?
Yeah.
Alright. Then we go to Aloran.
Oh, yeah, that's me. Obviously. I'm like
Yes, it is.
phasing out. Okay. For the ring, it's a action, correct? To
Correct.
rub it.
Yep.
I don't think I specified in my notes. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna hold that for now.
Alright.
I'm just going to. Send a foggy cloud, because I can see inside the door, right?
Yeah, you can see through like this line. Although it's snapping to the center. You can see like through that line. You can't actually see this guy or these two behind, but you know that
I'm
there
gonna
is more
drop
than one.
fog cloud right there,
All right. Let me just get
so it
a.
just starts billowing out.
Let's see if I can get a cloud. Yeah, that'll do.
And
How
then
big's
here,
the
I'll
cloud?
hit that because I haven't used that. It'll billow out.
20-foot radius of sphere. Alright, so 20 foot. Where do you want it, there or there?
Just yeah, as deep as it go, as deep as I can see, rather,
Like there?
because
Yeah,
it'll
okay.
fill. Yeah, it'll fill that area pretty quickly.
What level did you cast it at?
Just one.
20-foot radius.
That's way huge.
That's
Like super huge.
like, oh, for fuck's
Like
sake.
the whole thing.
That's
Like they
that
can't
big.
see anymore. Yeah.
Okay.
Essentially, they'll be like obscured when they're walking out. So I was hoping for disadvantage when they walk out. Is kind of my
Right. I gotcha.
thought.
They are obscured, so that means your guys' attacks have disadvantage as well as their saving throws against things that they have to see. Unless they have advantage because of magical resistance or anything like that. Just keep
Is
that in
that
mind.
one obscured too?
That one is in the fog,
too?
yes. Yeah. So
Is there a way I
anything
could
from
tuck it-
this square to this square, anything in
Can I
those
can
four
I
squares.
center it further back?
Yeah. You can make it back one. We can even go to the right one, like it's wherever you want it.
Is there? I just just the way the
It's
squares lie.
put
I
it
guess.
this way: ping in the center where you want it to be, and it goes 20-foot radius from there.
I guess I just can't have my cake and eat it too here because I want. I literally I want them to be obstructed as they come out, but not obstruct us, which can't happen.
Right, yeah.
So-
Like, you guys can't see it through a fog cloud just like they can't,
Is-
right? So,
Is this one obstructed?
this one there? No.
True.
I just want this tile to be obstructed as well.
This tile here is obstructed. This tile.
Okay, cool.
This tile.
Yeah,
Well,
so
not,
as
not
soon
this
as
one
they-
because there's a door, but...
As soon as they walk out with that guy being there, they would.
Okay,
That's all.
This tile where this guy is, though, is clear of fog right now. It's just behind him
That's-
and inside the house is all fogged up.
I think that's probably as good as I can get it for everybody else too.
Cool. Okay. Is that your turn?
That's my action.
Okay.
Yeah, we just slept, so everyone's good there. Yeah, I think I'm good. I'm just gonna
Alright.
hang out.
Then your faithful knight.
He is going to charge into battle. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Actually, I'm going to give Jandar a little bit of room here. And I'm just going to strike right at his face.
Alright.
Since I've fought in one of these before,
Mhm.
one of these before, do I recognize a weak point? My very small existence as a knight?
No. You
Uh,
remember what you remember from the fight. Anything more than that? Unfortunately not.
Okay, I'm gonna go ham for the first time.
Okay.
Long sword
Alright.
with
That
extra attack. Oh god.
Okay, so the long sword hits.
Okay.
The first
So I'm
one.
gonna action surge.
Alright.
And I'm gonna do the same thing again. And then so the first one was +2 because of dueling.
Okay.
And then here's the next two.
That's +2 on the damage.
Yeah, +2 on the damage.
Okay. Awesome. And then the
That's
third
amazing.
strike hits, the fourth does not.
Look at how many fails happened right there though. That's like impressive.
Right.
Like 3 fails and 4 rolls. Hello?
Is that +2?
Yeah, it's all +2.
Okay.
And then yeah, for that, that's it for him then.
Okay.
He's gonna stay on his ground.
And we go to Rylus. Rylus is going to move up. And then he is going to fly into a rage. And he's going to take his scimitar. No, he doesn't have that anymore. He just still has it on his character sheet. He's going to use his ice sword and attack. Because you're flanking, you gave him advantage. So he crits, and the second one hits. He did more on the hit than he did the crit. Wow. Okay. So 8, 16, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 32. Okay. He takes that one down. And he is then going to move back. That's the end of his turn. We go to Jin.
I'm just gonna hang out back here. So
Okay. You do that. We go to Kel.
I don't see anything.
You do not. You see a dead mind flayer at the door.
I will. You said these squares are 5 feet, right?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 25, 30. And sit there and wait and see if anything else comes out.
Okay. We go to Jandar.
I ready Eldritch Blast for anything that comes up.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Mind Flayer 1 is dead, so I'm going to remove it from the initiative order. Mind Flayer 2. God damn it. That should be... I'm going to move that to the map layer, because that's going to be annoying. Map and background. And I'll put it there, exactly where it was. Then we go back to the objects and tokens. Okay. So Mind Flayer 2. Movement speed. Juicy. Da, 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 da. Okay. 10. Provoking your spell.
Okay.
Okay, first one hits, second one does not.
2 damage.
Well, 2 damage is better than 0 damage. Oh, fuck.
Don't rub it in. Sorry.
Sorry, not shots fired. I promise.
I know. I know. I'm actually just happy to be able to participate.
Your rapier actually did more damage than you have.
Yeah, it did.
Okay. Let's see. He is now out. Okay. Surveying the area. He's going to cast a spell. Targeting right here, between Jin and Gabriel, he is casting the spell Confusion. You must both make wisdom saving throws.
Shit.
The DC is 15.
Fail.
Okay, so, to determine the direction... an affected creature cannot take reactions and must roll a d10 at the start of its turn to determine its behavior for that turn. So since you both fail, you both get a confusion icon. I'm gonna give you guys that one that looks like a crying face. Kind of. You guys are confused. I will paste this in Discord for you so that you guys can see it appropriately. I'll also paste it in here so the stream can see it. But, yeah, that's quickly going to get piled up, so just make sure you reference this before your turn. Okay. And then it's going to move. Diagonally. So that was 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. I'm not going to bother turning it around, but it's looking at Theska.
So I just rolled around my...
Yeah, it moved around to not provoke opportunity attacks. The other one casts a spell. That one's invisible, you cannot see it. So, please act as if you can't see it. I'm just not going to bother trying to put it on a GM only layer. Because, fuck messing with that shit in the middle of playing a game. Other one is going to do... Not that spell. There we go. That's the spell he wants.
There we go. We got mood lighting now.
Nice. It's blue to go with their skin color. Okay. This one is going to move 10, 15, 20, coming outside the door. It is gonna roll... No, it's not. It's gonna try and choose between Rylus and Jendar, which one looks more dangerous. It's an intelligent creature, so... I'll say it'll pick between the two of them. One is Rylus, 2 is Jandar. It thinks Rylus is more dangerous. It's going to make a ranged spell attack. 15 against Rylus is a miss. That's its turn. Gabriel, you are up.
Cool. I have to roll a d10. You want me to GM roll it? That way,
Yes,
because
yeah,
they
yeah.
wouldn't.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, they
I was
wouldn't
thinking,
know.
yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, do that.
Hey. Okay. That is the thing.
Okay.
I'm casting blindness.
Okay. And the target?
This guy.
That one's invisible. You cannot see it.
Fuck. Casting it on this guy.
Alright. Constitution saving throw. Plus 17.
Meets it.
Alright, meets it or beats it.
Shit.
He is not blind.
Okay. I am going to use Bardic Inspiration again.
Alright. And the
on
person you are inspiring.
Dusko High Hag.
Alright. I'm also gonna add a new token for inspiration. It's gonna be the fist. So if you have a fist, you have inspiration. Get fisted.
Cool. Get fist.
Tim
So
Lee
now-
was a good time.
Now Bob has to remember he's got inspiration for 2 characters.
He's doubly inspired. Is that your turn?
That is my whole turn.
Then we go to Alaran.
Oh, end of my
Oh.
turn. I need a Wisdom saving throw. Sorry,
Right?
I
You
am
are
still confused.
Alright.
Could you say that Bob is double-fisted? Or double-fisting?
Oh, it's like in the NSFW chat in the side Discord. Don't look at that.
Oh, I think Kyle
Zach's
posted that
opening
a
up
while
Discord
ago.
right now to look, isn't he? Anyway, okay, so we go to Aloran. If you're talking,
You're muted.
I am muted,
Now you're good.
and now I'm moving to here.
Alright,
Because there's one dead, but there's also one alive here, correct?
correct.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna use 1 sorcery point for Careful Spell.
Sure.
Do you want me to hit that, or are you good?
Nope, I know what it does. Go for it.
Cool.
That's
I'm
something
gonna
that
let
Zayak doesn't know what it is at all. Whenever casting fireballs, doesn't know to use Careful Spell to save his party mates from getting a fireball in the face.
The barbarian has a save, and a rogue is a rogue.
Anyway,
See, I feel that. I would too. So I'm gonna lightning bolt
alright.
right down the
So
center.
they need to make dex saves.
Yeah.
Both at a +1. So 16 on the first one.
Hold
20 on the second.
I need to check something.
Alright.
It's only 1 target. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I don't want to spend that many points right now. Yeah, just 1 for Careful Spell. So
Alright.
what were the rolls? Sorry, it was
The first one was a 16, the second one was a 20.
okay. Meets it, beats it, and then you beat it on the 20.
Okay.
So this is half.
Creatures be wise as fuck.
You know, I'm gonna spend Channel Divinity because I can force it to just do full damage, right?
Yes, I can.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Hit your channel divinity for me just in the chat real quick. Just need to double check that that's what it is. Linear Thunder, you can use your channel divinity to deal maximum damage instead of rolling. Oh.
I did that before.
How does that... I'm gonna check the ruling on that real quick.
Sure. It's just been so long since I've like actively done damage as this character.
Well, the way that that's worded is when you roll lightning or thunder damage, you can use your channel divinity to deal maximum damage instead of rolling. But since they made the save, well, then they
would
just take half of your max damage. Yeah. Okay. So what would the 8d6 maximum be?
48 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. 48. So they take half of that. It's 24 each. Because they succeeded on the save, but you still
Would've
did.
been the same.
Yeah, you did as much damage to them as if they would have failed. So
Okay. I
good.
didn't. I was trying to negate the failing, but
and you did. Well, except for 1 point of damage, but yeah. Cool. So is that your turn, or do you want anything else?
yeah, I don't have much for a bonus. How do they both look? I guess after taking that, they both look pretty fresh, right?
After taking that, yeah, they still both look pretty fresh. Not, super well. They just got struck by or shot with lightning, so they're not looking great, but they're looking still pretty good.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna grab Thesco, and I'm gonna Misty Step out.
Okay.
So like over 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, perfect. Right next to Jin. So
Okay.
I'm here, and then Thesco's right behind me.
Cool. And you do not provoke opportunity attacks on Misty Step?
No,
Because of your, what's it called?
you just disappear. It's like a teleportation.
Right.
You teleport.
Okay, so
Yeah.
yeah, you're good.
Yep.
So that's Lauren's turn. We go to Thesco.
And Thesco is going to pull out a dagger and throw it. Actually, can he throw that far? How far can? Because I honestly have no idea. What's like dagger throwing
I will check. 1 sec.
length?
Dagger. Thrown range is 20, or up to 20 is regular. From 20 to 60 is disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Then he's not gonna do that. He's just gonna stay there then.
Hey,
Since
it's a
he
5x5 that actually works with the actual
Oh,
perfect
yeah,
squares.
nice.
See, because that's 5, 10, 15, 20.
That
I love
is-
that.
That's rad.
Yay.
Yeah. After getting teleported, he's just gonna stay there. He knows his master knows what's up.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool. And then we go to Rylus. Rylus, while still raging, is going to move up to number 4, and he is going to attempt to attack twice with the ice sword. The second one will hit, dealing a total of 10 points of damage. He is then going to use, what's it called? That thing that fighters can do.
Action
Knowledge.
search.
That's the one, thank you. Not a fighter. 2 more ice swords, they both miss. Damn. That's gonna be the end of his turn. We go to Jin.
Alright, so you want me to roll at you?
Yes, GM roll 1d10.
I'm guessing Rylus wasn't flanking because I teleported out from being right in front of him.
Correct.
The way the timing placed.
Okay, so, just so that you're aware, I'm gonna do this for you over your guy. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Right?
Okay.
So.
Yep.
That way.
How far do my whole movement?
Yep. All its movements.
Oh my god.
Are you off the map?
Probably.
What's your movement?
50.
You are off the map.
Okay.
Alright, I will move you here, and then I'll just make a note that you're 20 feet off map.
Alright, so then wisdom save?
DC 15, you beat it. You are no longer confused.
Alright.
You're 20 feet off the map, though. Let me get rid of your confused token. There you go. We go to Kel.
I'm going to call lightning.
Okay. And your target.
This guy.
Okay. Every creature within 5 feet. Okay, so that's just him.
See.
16?
Nope.
Cool. Roll your damage. Okay, so it takes full damage. Okay. Anything else?
I'm gonna take a look around and see if anybody's hurting a little bit.
Everybody is untouched.
Okay. That's my turn then.
Or at least that's what their health bars say, so if you guys are taking damage and like writing on a scrap piece of paper, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, so everybody's good, so that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
We go to Jandar.
I'm gonna run. And by run, I mean just get to right here.
Okay.
I'm going to slashity slash.
Okay. On which
And
one?
Don't tell me if I hit.
Right, but which one are you targeting?
The same one that Rylus is.
Okay, so number 4, so you have advantage because flanking.
And I should say that my scimitar is my packed weapon.
Mhm.
And the short sword. So, I don't know how you want to rule this, so it's up to you. I'm proficient with both of them.
Yeah.
And I'm attacking with both of them. Are you still not going to give me the offhand advantage? Or do I get offhand proficiency?
Not unless you took the duel with their feet.
Okay, that's fine. And they're both magic weapons, too. So.
Right. So the second hit would have been a 11 plus charisma plus the modifier, no proficiency, so it's -4, which would be a 17. You still hit. All 3.
Okay. And...
Well, you hadn't said if you wanted to use luck yet, but
Right.
I assume you weren't going to. And the scimitar you said is magic?
Yeah, both. Everything's magic, actually. All the
Okay.
weapons that I'm attacking with are magic, because the short sword has a +1.
Right.
And I'm going to...
Try and
that's
put that in the
25,
name
that's
for next time, so I just know.
That's
So,
35 damage. I'm going to use 1 spell slot for Divine Smite.
Okay.
For 10 damage.
I was about to say, you don't need to roll it, because 71 is exactly the amount of damage that you guys needed to take that one down. It dies. You still use the spell.
Yeah,
But-
I
but
wouldn't
yeah.
know that.
You
'cause it
wouldn't
all
have
happens
known before channeling the spell, but because it happens at the same time. But yeah, you guys do kill that one.
Okay.
It also goes down.
And then I reposition myself right over here, ready for the next one.
Okay.
And then that's my turn.
Cool. We go to Mind Flayer number 2. He is going to... Yeah, that's what he's gonna do. Move around you to right there.
Oh.
And then he is going to use Mind Blast and hit everybody in a psychic with the psychic energy in a 60-foot cone. So what's that? Like from pretty much here all the way to like here. It's gonna miss Rylus, but yeah, you're all gonna have to roll against that. Intelligence
the
saving
saving throw?
throws.
What's
What was it?
saving throw?
Int.
Lovely.
Ooh.
Can I roll that bard inspiration for this?
I believe so.
Yeah. Checks too. Checks and saves.
I'm gonna probably roll it for both my characters. So this one's a Lauren. Fuck
Do
it.
you
know
want to
what?
roll it?
Why not? It's a 1d10, right? No.
Yeah.
So that was for Lauren. So he's a 20.
Okay.
I'll just save for him.
Okay.
How long does it last?
What's that? The
The
mighty
bardic
blast?
inspiration.
Oh, it's just one use.
Until you use it, or
Just
1
until?
hour.
10 minutes. 10
10
minutes.
minutes. Yeah.
Oh,
so I mean,
enough for the battle.
you could be
Oh.
battling Vecna, and you'll have it from start to end.
Yeah. You'll be
So.
okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll save it for Thesca.
Or,
I'm using it.
I guess
for
10 rounds of
Lauren.
combat if you wanted to get, whatever. Anyway, okay, so the damage is 48 plus 4. So everybody that failed the save, Cal, you take 14 points of psychic damage, and you are stunned for 1 minute. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turn to end the effect on yourself as a success.
It's half, if not, right?
Yeah, it's half if you guys succeeded, so you guys all take 7 points of psychic and are not
But
stunned.
we're not.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
no, never mind. You guys succeeded. You don't take anything.
Sweet.
Yeah, you guys are good.
What was the DC? 17?
15.
18? Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't know that, but yeah, it was just a 15.
Oh, curious. I mean, everybody else put a crit fail pass,
Pretty
so
much.
it's like, now I'm curious.
Exactly. Yeah, so none of you guys took damage except for him, and that's that.
Oh, wait, you
Alright.
don't take damage? It's not half?
Nope.
No?
It's just
Oh, okay.
it just says each creature in that
Told
area
them,
must succeed on
told them.
DC 15 intelligence saving throw or take psychic damage and be stunned for 1 minute.
Okay, cool.
Period. So, this one is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to move to there. He's going to release his invisibility and cast Confusion right there. So you two need to make saves of the Wisdom variety. Thesco and Aloran.
Lauren first.
Okay.
Wisdom save, you said?
Yep.
Oh,
That
boy.
is a failure.
Okay, so Lauren failed. And Thesco is going to use his thing, because... Alright, +2.
Brings you up to a 2. You are confused on both characters.
Sick. Are they going to
So-
start fighting?
Refer to the text and make your checks in GM roll.
I have to... Okay.
Gabriel, your turn.
Sweet. I'm gonna do my GM roll.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Okay.
Just a moment. I refer to the text. Oh, I do not take actions this turn.
Aloran, your turn.
I'm rolling... I was
GM
halfway
roll
through.
1d10.
Oh, yeah. Is that all one word? GM roll?
GM roll 1 word, space 1d10. Or just d10.
Okay, so hold on. I have to refer
Okay.
to what that was.
I'll allow you to read it first.
I was getting there.
Yep.
Oh, so I just don't do anything.
Correct.
Okay,
Your
yeah,
turn
yeah.
comes to an end.
Alright,
Thesco.
so same thing.
Oh, by the way, Gabriel, make your wisdom save, and Aloran, make a wisdom save. Because the end of your turn, you
Okay.
get a wisdom save.
That was
Gabriel,
for
you are still
Thesco.
confused. Okay, Thesco's turn ends, so he can also make a wisdom save.
Okay, that was for Lauren.
Yep.
This is for Thesco.
Also
Hey.
confused still.
Yeah.
Confusion's such a good spell, holy shit. I never realized it. I might have to swap out a spell on my bard. Oh no, it's 4th
Mhm.
level, I don't have those. Okay, Rylus' turn. Still in a rage. 10, 20. He's gonna run up next to his brother. He's going to pull out his... Well, he's already got his ice sword out. 2 attacks. 21 will hit, the 14 will miss. 21 does that amount of damage. Okay. How many times can he do that thing where he can attack twice?
Once.
Once? Okay.
Well,
Sorry,
yeah,
I'm
once
not
per
familiar
short.
with his character sheet because I don't play a fucking fighter barb.
Once per
Uh,
short or long.
Alright, that brings his turn to an end. We go to Jin.
Alright.
You
I'm
gotta...
gonna move up behind this dude.
Okay. So, remember you had used 20 feet, so that's 45 that you've used.
Okay. And I'll attack.
Alright. Both hit. Okay.
And a flurry.
Alright. Both miss.
Aren't I behind him?
But you're the only thing in attack range with him, so you don't have a bit of flanking or
alright.
anything. The way that I kind of figure that is whether he's like there or whatever, as you're running up, he would like turn to face you, so it's not like you'd be surprising him or anything like that.
Yeah, that's fine.
That your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, we go to Kel.
You said I'm stunned?
You are stunned for 1 minute from that guy, so 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42 seconds. It'll be 42 seconds at the end of your turn. However, you can make a wisdom save right now at the end of your turn. Or sorry, intelligence.
Paralyzed and stun are 2 totally different things, aren't they?
Correct.
Okay.
You were just stunned.
You said...
Intelligence saving throw. Okay, you are no longer stunned. But
Cool.
your turn is over.
Yep.
Then we go to Jendar.
I'm gonna do the little play, get around him on this side.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna attack it.
Alright.
And obviously don't tell me if it hits.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to burn... On the very first, I'm going to burn a Divine Smite.
Okay.
Level 2.
Okay.
The other subsequent one, I'm going to... Actually, because I'm a Warlock, I'm going to burn 2 level 2 and 1 level 1.
Right, from your paladin spell slots.
Yeah. I don't have any.
I was
left
like,
after that.
where the hell did you get level 1 spell slots as a warlock? But yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. From your paladin slots, which you can use. Just remember, you only get your warlock spell slots back on a short rest.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Let's see. That's 6. That's 70. Wow. That's rough. 14. 26.
44 plus
33.
9. 44 plus 9 is 53.
That's me.
Cool. Would you like to know how much you overkilled it by?
Nope. Don't
Okay.
even tell me. I don't
Cool.
care.
Not saying it then. I'm just curious.
Because I didn't know how much damage he did.
Yep.
You know, I could only
Absolutely.
assume. So
But you do manage to bring it down with your mighty divine energy of divineness.
that's all I got. I'll move right there, and that's it.
Okay. Then we go to number 3.
Oh, wait, can you just tell me if it exploded?
Oh, definitely. It fucking blew the shit up.
Okay, that makes me feel better.
This one is gonna move back here. And then everybody in... wouldn't really be able to hit Rylus, would it? Yeah, I'm gonna say it right there. It would hit Rylus. So everybody from Rylus all the way to, well, everybody there except for Jandar needs to make intelligence saving throws. He's got a -3 to his. Holy shit!
Yeah,
It's
he's right
real
by
bad.
me though. He's right by me.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's really bad. -3. Okay, but he gets a +5, so it's just a +2.
Yep.
Okay, so +2 on his. That's
I don't
still
think it's
gonna
enough.
fail. No. So Kel fail, Jin fail, Aloran fail, Fesco
Fesco's the
fail.
second one.
Yep. Rylus fail. Gabriel succeed. So, everybody but Gabriel and Jandar take 19 points of psychic damage and are stunned for a minute.
Boy,
So on MF3, all but Jandar and Gabe stun 1 minute. Okay. So that is all that. Cool. I need to subtract the health from him.
So basically, our whole party's stunned. Almost.
Bella's not amused.
Wow, that was quick reflexes from the bard. Holy shit.
Snuck up on me.
I think I can see part of your brain on the wall, dude.
Ah. Yeah, what's
Anyway.
left of it isn't good.
Holy shit, that was insane. I've never seen such fast reflexes. Okay, so you're all stunned. That's the end of Mind Flayer 3's turn. Gabriel, 'tis your turn.
Sweet. Let's do my GM roll.
Hold on. First you have to... Fuck, I didn't think about this. How do I resolve this? Stun would supersede.
I'm not stunned. I succeeded on the roll.
Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah, you're not stunned. You're the only one that's not. Correct, sorry. Yes, do your roll, which you did.
Yep. And I did, which means I don't take an action.
Okay, at the end of your save, you can make, or at the end of your turn, you can make your save. Which was,
Save.
wisdom for
Wisdom?
that one. I think, yes, wisdom.
Sweet.
Hey.
Breaking on out.
Cool.
Cool.
Moving on up in the world, breaking on out. It's the end of your turn, though, so we go to Aloran.
stunned.
Yes, you are stunned. So as your turn comes to an end, make an intelligence save. Okay, you are still stunned. Make a wisdom save. You are still confused. We go to Thesco. Make a intelligence save. Still stunned. Make a wisdom save. Still confused. We go to Rylus. He needs to make a intelligence save. Still stunned.
No, he's good. +2.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yep, you're right. Okay, so he is no longer stunned, but that takes place at the end of his turn. We go to Jin. Intelligence save, you are still stunned. We go to Kel. Still stunned. Sorry, buddy. Jandar, your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh my gosh, what do I do from here? Oh, do I have sight of him? I do have sight of him.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if he's gonna get partial cover or not, because like just up to that wall. I'm gonna say he's got partial cover because this wall, like the corner of it, obscures like half his body.
That's fine if he has partial cover. I'm gonna command him to grovel and not do anything.
Okay, what's the save on command?
It should be 15.
No,
17.
I mean, what is it?
No,
Intelligence or is it wisdom?
Oh,
What
sorry,
is it?
sorry. It's wisdom. Damn, they're wise.
Wisdom is a +6, so 24.
Yeah, he's good.
All right.
I will, as a bonus action, use Hexblade's Curse on him though,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
I'll give him the Hexblade's Curse icon, which we are going with. Let's go with Hexblade's Curse. Hexblade. That one. That one looks Hexbladesy cursey enough. Cool. Alright, so it comes to his turn. He gets to roll a d6. He does not get his Mind Blast back. Counting the turns, how much time has passed? 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 48 seconds. Okay. So, just for you guys' records, the stun will wear off at the end of Aloran's turn. Okay. So, from this point, this one has not used Confusion yet. He is going to go ahead and cast Confusion. So, I need, from both of you two, Wisdom saving throws. Kel is fine. And Gabriel...
Oh, sorry, sir. I was tab. 15.
No worries. Also fine. You guys both make the save. He is going to... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So that's 10. He's going to go 20 feet off map.
Running away from opportunity striking from Jin.
Is Jin stunned?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, pop up.
Well, he had his head down.
Yeah. Gabriel, your turn.
Sweet.
He doesn't have a stun icon, sorry.
Yeah. I didn't make stun icons. Or I didn't put stun icons on all of you guys because it was like, whatever. Because it's going to end at the end of Aloran's turn. And it's way too many icons to micromanage.
For your next emote, can you make the stun icon, please?
I'm going to cast, hopefully, cast blindness on that guy running out of the area there.
That one?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your range? Because he's 55 feet. He's 20 off map.
Then I won't move to within 30 feet.
You'd have to move more. He's 20 feet off map.
Oh.
Because how much movement speed do you have? He has 30, and he moved from here. He moved 10 feet to go here, and then 20 feet off map. I mean, I could drag him off map. It's just going to look shitty for the stream. He's like there.
Well, fine. I'm using Phantasmal Killer. 120 needs a wisdom save.
23.
Well, fuck. I'm not doing anything this turn. Nada. Zilch 0.
What's your movement? You gotta
30.
move back 1 square.
Okay.
There we go. Alright. Then with that, it's the end of your turn. We go to Aloran. You are stunned. Please make an intelligence saving throw. You are still stunned. Make a wisdom saving throw. You are no longer confused. Your turn comes to an end. You are no longer stunned. That is the end of your turn. Fesco, is not stunned, but is confused. Roll a d10. Okay.
Referring to the manual. Hold on.
Yep.
Is that? Oh, it's in the same thing. I don't do anything. Okay.
Your turn comes to an end. Please make a wisdom saving throw.
I just wasn't sure if it was on the cusp or not.
Yeah. You are no longer confused.
Cool. That's
Oh,
it.
wait. You still do have inspiration. Yeah, I'm just getting rid of the icons. Okay. That brings your turn to an end. Jin, you are no longer stunned. It wore off last turn.
I will chase after him
Okay.
and attack.
Do it up. Damn. Both hit. Not bad.
And flurry.
Alright. Both hit. You don't get the +7 because you didn't have an advantage. But 22. Still kills it.
Yay.
How do you want to kill it?
Just like tackle it down and bash its face in.
Okay. So, very much like an inelegant squid fishing opportunity, you just run up and grab it by the tentacles and just smash its face into the ground, and then just punch it until its face is pudding. Yeah. That brings combat to an end.
Squid pudding.
Man, I still suck. Ugh. Flippin' hate Illithid. It's not hateful to say, is it? Like in a bad way?
Nah, they're
Be
monsters.
generic about Illithid, right?
You probably
Monster.
not that's racist. I'm gonna dig through the remains of this one.
Okay. Make an investigation check. You find nothing.
Wow.
I'm gonna ask
So-
Lorne to remove the cloud.
Yeah, I'll remove it.
Okay. I will go to GM layer. No, map background layer. Delete. There we go.
Is there the rip? Is there anything that's rippy?
Okay. As you walk into the room, you can see in the corner below a extremely destroyed and questionable in its structural integrity beam with a little bit of dust and stuff falling as the house like creaks and shifts in the middle of the day. You can see kind of rays of sunlight coming in and beaming through the destroyed parts of the building. You can see what seems to be like a thin blue line, like vertical, that just comes open to probably about this much, probably like 3 inches or so, as it just opens, looking like a tear in reality, is essentially the easiest thing I can say to explain it. The edges of the tear itself are blue, and on the inside you can see a... Oh. I'll leave it up to you on whether you want to roll on the insanity table, but it's a very familiar place, of which you died in. I'll leave it up to you on whether you want to or not, but yeah. This specific one takes you to a familiar realm of madness and stormy, weird, fogginess, which you would recognize as the Far Realm, from what sliver you can see. It's DMG. I gave you the option. I'm just saying. You didn't have to do it. Just saying.
Probably haven't overcome it yet. Dying twice, 3 times. Dying 3 times, twice, 3 times. I don't remember anymore.
I mean,
I
to
How
be
think
many
fair,
times he's died?
I
There's
think I
nothing
need
insane.
more than, like 4 days to overcome that grief.
Oh, Okay. Roll 1d10. Okay. So for the next 2 minutes, you do whatever anyone tells you to do that is not obviously self-destructive.
But no one knows that, right?
Nope. Correct.
Cool.
You just stand there like catatonic for a second. But for the next 2 minutes,
I can
anything-
still do things, right?
Yep.
Okay.
But you're
I'm
just
got
kind of like
stone.
you very
I'm-
clearly look like something's wrong. Yeah.
I'm
Actually,
gonna give the
shit.
stone to the first person that walks in.
That'd be me.
I just hand it over to you.
There is no Jandar, only Zool.
I'm gonna take this stone.
Okay.
Look at this portal.
Sure.
I want to try cast burn a 5th level spell slot.
Okay. What spell are you casting?
Well, I'm just supposed to cast a spell through. That's what he told us.
True. I'm just curious what spell.
Oh, I was just going to use
You can PM it if you
Matt.
don't want to say it.
mass cure wounds.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
Okay. If you want, you can roll the heal, but I don't know if anybody has hurt. A couple people are.
Okay.
It'll help. Yeah.
6 creatures in a 30-foot radius sphere get 3d6 plus 5.
I assume after the battle, everybody would have congregated, so take your pick.
Yeah. Not D6, D8.
So right, 3d8 plus 5.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your healing.
Oh, do you want individual rolls or a roll from my perspective?
No, you just roll once, and then everybody gets that.
Ah, the greatness of cure wounds.
Lock on. That was my problem.
Okay, so the 6 targets that you chose get 14 healing
The whole group,
points.
except for
Except for who? Were you muted, or is your threshold set too high?
oh, maybe my mic was too far away. Me,
Oh.
I'm the exception. Everybody but
Okay.
me.
Okay, cool. I saw his lips move, but I couldn't make it out. Anyway, okay, so you cast a spell. Everybody but you gets a healing.
How's that portal?
It is still open.
Really?
Yes.
I'm also gonna cast. Oof. Hypnotic pattern,
Okay.
level 3.
Target. Is it targeted, or is it?
Yeah, you have to.
Okay. What's your target?
It's an illusion spell, but I can cast it 120 feet away. So I'm gonna just cast it.
What did you say it was?
Mentally-
Hypnotic pattern.
Yeah, hypnotic pattern. I'll hit the spell card.
Cool.
Yeah, 30-foot cube. So I'm gonna cast the disco lights outside.
Okay. Okay. Let me do a quick check. What level is that? 3?
3rd. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You... After casting the spell outside, you kind of look back kind of towards the Terran reality, and you see it start to shrink by about 1/3 its size. It is still there, but has been shrunk to, well, by 1/3. So it's still 2/3 the size it was, but it's shrinking. And then
All right, I got another 5th level spell I can throw at this thing. I'm gonna do it
Okay.
just to help shrink. Wait. Did it do anything when I cast a 5th level spell?
I'm trying to be careful about what I say. because this is a semi-puzzle. There was no shrinking or growing when you casted Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay. Well, I know that Glyph of Ward or Hypnotic Pattern worked, so I'm going to do that again. Burn another spell slot.
Okay. At what level?
3rd.
Okay. You see the tear shrink again by another third. So now it's about 1/3 the size that it was when you guys got there.
Okay. I'm gonna burn my third level spell slot.
Okay.
Cast it one more time in the same area.
There is no discernible effect. Does not grow
Shit.
and does not shrink.
Okay. I cast. Can you cast an offensive spell at nothing?
If it specifies a target, make an intelligence check.
Call.
I'll leave that to your interpretation.
I don't know how to handle this.
Can I try to, as Lauren, try to size it up and see if I can, like, not send a spell towards it, but, like, see if I can actually generate, like, towards that object? Because all of mine are creature-oriented.
Sure. Make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Yeah. Hard to say one way or the other. You're unsure. You can try.
I'm gonna look over, Gabriel. You wanna let me have a go at it?
Sure. Let me try one thing. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds level 1.
Okay. Target.
Lauren.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your healing.
Right.
Lauren, you heal 11 hit points.
Yeah.
There is no discernible effect on the tear in reality.
Shit. Okay, I'm gonna hand him the gem.
Okay. You have the gem, Lauren. Well, it's a rock, but close enough. Whitish, grayish rock.
As I'm holding it, I'm going to. I don't know how this will work, but I want to rub my ring while holding the rock.
Okay. So you like
And then-
spin your ring on your hand, and then just kind of hold it like that and rub it while
Yeah.
holding the rock. All right.
And then I'm gonna send a lightning bolt fixated on the rift.
On the rift. Okay.
Yeah.
It shoots out and into the far realm.
Nothing.
No discernible effect.
Door doesn't say anything.
You guys hear? Oh, no, I'm kidding.
Thought door was dead.
No, Door's very much alive.
No, it's alive. He just dies when he's open.
He
That's
goes
weird.
inert while he's open.
He's dead.
He's not dead, okay? He's alive in our hearts. Door is the best thing to happen in this campaign.
He's
That's
unconscious.
That and the poisoned bread.
I'm gonna kind of like offer the stone up. I don't really have any other ideas.
I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna take the stone from him.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold it in both hands, kind of point it towards the rift. Close
Sure.
my eyes. Try to focus some kind of energy through it, thinking of closing the rift.
Okay. So what are you casting?
I'll cast
Well, it's-
guidance.
Okay. And your target?
The rock.
Okay. What level is guidance?
It's a cantrip.
Cantrip. Okay. As you cast guidance, with the target being the rock, you see a little bit of
Oh, it has to be a creature. I'm sorry.
You see a little bit of a warm glow around the rock. You see the bluish tear kind of shimmer slightly. But other than that, no effect. But that is more than you've gotten from previous attempts, minus the hypnotic pattern. I gotta stop saving puzzles for the last half an hour. I'm sorry.
I'll cast Healing Word.
Okay.
First level.
Target.
The rock?
Okay. As you channel your healing word into the rock, you see the rift close.
Yay!
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 I got mail. Yay!
And that's where we'll call it for tonight. We went 4 minutes over. Sorry, boys. Also, we started late, so that's also sorry, boys, but audio issues. Anyway, thanks for watching. If you're watching this on YouTube, check us out on the Twitch stream. The link is in the description below. Like, follow, subscribe, comment. People say that these days still? I don't YouTube. Anyway, check us out on Twitch.
YouTube.
On Twitch, follow so you know when we go live. Hopefully I'll be adding another D&D stream this week? We'll see. Aside from that, play lots of games and stuff. Also subscribe, because if you have Twitch Prime, it's free, and it helps people out, like me, and this stream. Anyway, we'll see you guys next week. Thanks for staying with us and bearing the insanity. Goodbye!